actually have I don't have to go back to work until Wednesday, so I'm quite happy about that. I just need to turn the headphones up there a wee bit. All right, so we are picking up right where we left off last time. I did do some inventory maintenance and realized this morning that there's a couple things I didn't do, like, you know, sleep. So we're gonna have to sleep before we go. We're already at friggin' level 20. Level 20. And we're 57 hours into the playthrough already, and that's pretty special. With the XP reductions I have, I'm surprised I'm at level 20, but there it is. So Gary 66. Oh yes. So we're pretty much right where we left off last week, here at the wonderful Outcast hideout in beautiful downtown Boulder City. Courier. What's the actual title we have now? Courier, Paladin, Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy Gary. That's the actual title that Gary is going to go by. Because he's kind of like in Skyrim. You get all those titles when you become Thane and the Archmage of the college, the leader of the companions. Now, Gary is not only a courier, he's also now a Paladin in the Bros in Steel, and most importantly, look at that, an official Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy. That is the most coveted title a Gary could ask for.
Aw, Gary.
Yes. Courier of Paladins with Sarsaparilla. Yes. So, get excited for that. I kept the Sin City armor because I was going to... We got our first set of power armor for the playthrough from Paladin Harden. Newly installed Paladin Harden. It covers up the Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy badge, and I at least wanted to go one stream with the badge.
Hello there.
So we're going to go with that.
I almost took you for a raider, I did.
Nemalicious, thank you for following. Welcome. Vic, how you doing, Vic? The badge, now it's official. Damn right, Vic. Once again, thank you and Wally for that very, very generous donation from earlier today. You have no idea how speechless I was when that notification came. I actually had to go log into Streamlabs to see what it actually was, because I just got a notification there was a donation, but it didn't tell me who did it, or I was like, huh, what? So yeah, thank you very much for that, man. You and Wally, not only do you get a bite-sized Snickers, you get a freaking truckload of bite-sized Snickers. Thanks very much appreciated. I'm still kind of speechless. Your generosity and support for the channel and everything I do has just been it's overwhelming, and that goes for everybody. You guys are so freaking generous and so amazing, and I could go on. I'll get very verklempt. We don't want that, but very much appreciated, Vic. It was a super awesome. Very generous move that you made there. I just thank you doesn't cut it. Just thank you doesn't cut it, but thank you. Crunch. Let's just give Crunch the shout out here. I'm not going to use the clicky keyboard. Crunch. I'm going to use the actual. Did I have any problem getting the flashlight mod? There is a. Hang on a second. Crunch is also playing the Cyberpunks. There's a framework. If you read the description there under requirements, there's a framework that you need to get, a mod framework, and then there's a mod menu that shows up in the. Oh, you want the clicky keyboard? There you go, Crunch. There's the clicky keyboard. So yeah, I just read the instructions there on the mod page, installed that mod framework, and it just worked. So I don't know. That's all I can tell you. So yeah, let's go over the stats here, and then we'll go over the game plan. So Gary, haha, Gary. For those of you that don't know, this is actually Gary from Vault 108, Fallout 3. Gary left Vault 108, and somehow we don't know how, but he made his way to the Mojave, got a job as a courier. We don't know how all that happened, but we do know that Gary got shot in the head by Benny. Benny and the Jets, and miraculously gained 1 point of intelligence and the ability for rudimentary speech. We don't know how any of that happened. It just happened. Don't question it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But we're currently level 20. We're going to hit level 21 here very shortly. We're 95, almost basically 95% of the way there. Go kill a few things, and we'll probably level up again. I do need to go sleep and take a shower. I don't know why I have a well-rested bonus since it's like 6 p.m., but we're gonna go sleep through the night anyway. And so yeah, level 20. And special stats are relatively unchanged. Strength of 7. I did get the strength implant last time, so we got strength of 7 now. Perception 6, endurance 5, charisma's 4, intelligence 1, because it's Gary. Agility 6. I'm getting actually 7, but I'm getting a debuff from the backpack. Luck is actually 7. I'm getting 2 points of luck from items that I'm wearing. The Sin City armor and I believe the scarf is giving me plus 2 luck. So for skills, since we only have 1 intelligence, we're only getting 7 skill points per level. So guns and, let's see, guns, lockpick, and energy weapons seem to be the high. Oh, repair. Repair is up to 52. With 1 intelligence, the most I'm going to be able to get repair or science up to, with 1 intelligence, is 55 because I have my skills capped by my special stats, which we've talked about before. I probably will be taking the tag perk when I level up and putting that in the science. So just, I'm never going to get up to 55 for science at this rate. And I really, I think for Old World Blues, that's going to be an issue. So I at least would like to get another 15 points in the science with tag and get as much as I can for that. So I think that's going to be the next perk I take. We'll take science. For science. Repair. Repair I'm almost maxed out on. I might be able to squeak another couple of points because the way this is from Stewie's Tweaks. The way it works is that your base skill level is 50. For every special point in an ability that you invest in, you get another 5. So since I only have 1 intelligence, that's all I'm getting. I'm getting the base 50 plus 1 point would be 55. And then I think it's like a half a point for every level of luck you have, but it rounds down. So I might get extra 2 points of luck because I have such high luck. It'll round down to 8. So I might get like 57 points is the highest I can go with like science and repair. At some point I will go back to Dr. Ustanagi and get the intelligence implant to bring it up to 2, but that's going to be much, much later. I think I want to get, before we do Old World Blues, I want to get charisma up to 6 so I can take Animal Friend, because that'll make things a lot easier there. I will probably put a point with intense training, and I'll probably get the charisma implant from Dr. Ustanagi to bring that up to 6. Because I do want to take Animal Friend before we go to before Old World Blues. So let me just catch up on chat. Geezer, how you doing, Geezer? Good to see you, Kelly. When I said I was in a bad spot, you and chat helped me through with laughs and distraction. Oh no worries, man. No worries. That's what we're here for. We're here for the lulls, Vic. We're here for the lulls and the Garys. But well, I'm glad we were able to help you through that, man. And again, thanks for all your support. Not just today, but every day. Every day, man. Just being here. Even if you guys don't even. It's awesome when you participate in chat, but if you're just here lurking, fuck, that's awesome. Anybody that just wants to lurk in my chat is awesome. I'm all about the lurking because I'm a lurker. Wouldn't you like to be a lurker too? I'm gonna do the DLC in order. Yes, I am. Yep, we're gonna probably start Dead Money, Deceased Currency. What are we at? Level 20. I said around level 25. I was going to start Dead Money, so that's probably, we're only like 5 levels away from starting the DLC. And I'll do Honest Hearts, and then Old World Blues, and then yada yada yada. Yeah, I won't play them out of order. That's just not how I roll. You got the flashlight working. Nice, Crunch. Nice. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty easy to set up. And that mod framework that adds the menu to it where you can tweak it, that works with other mods too. I don't know which mods it works with, but it does. Alright, so before we talk about the plan, let's see. We are traveling with JT, the one and only JT. He does not have the outfit that I thought he had. I think I have to go back to the truck. Yeah, we got to go back to the truck. He should have a a Legion uniform, a Legion outfit. I need that Legion outfit before we leave Boulder City. So we got to stop back at the truck. It should be outside. Of course, we have Willow, who crafted these lovely Sunset Deputy, Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy badges for the entire crew. Well, except for Eddie and JT, they don't get them. Discrimination, but there it is. Eddie, we've already done Eddie's companion quest, and out back in the hallway is Cass. We've already done her companion quest, and she has also been initiated in the Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy Training Program. So everybody on the team is a Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy. Damn right. And we will probably be saying farewell to Cass later today, because my plan, once I stop outside and go out the side of the bunker here and get the truck, that Legion uniform should hopefully be in the truck. I think that's where I put it, and I meant to go back and get it. We're going to head over to Black Mountain. I want to go to Black Mountain and rescue Raoul. We haven't been there yet. It's time. It's time to go release Raoul from his torment and get him a Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy badge, because everybody gets a badge. That means I got to go back to the house. I got to give Arcade and Veronica badges. I got to get Boone a badge. I don't know if Lily can wear a badge. We'll see if Lily can wear a badge. I'm going to guess that Lily can't wear a badge. We don't have Lily yet, though. But Raoul will be getting a badge. We're going to get Raoul, and I think it's time to go over to the NCR safe house because we got the key for that. And there's an AWOP cell over here. It's called the Abandoned Vault. It's the original AWOP. It's actually the Vault 40 that's outside of Good Springs. Keylor moved it over there, over by the NCR safe house. So general plan is we're going to go get Raoul, and then we're going to go do some exploring. We got to get back to the Novak area. Well, I want to do Raoul's quest, and we can combine that with some exploration and dungeon crawling. Raoul's quest, we got to talk to 3 people, essentially. We got to talk to Ranger Andy over in Novak, Corporal Sterling, who is now with 1st Recon over in Forlorn Hope, and then we have to go back out to Nellis and talk to Loyal. You talk to those three individuals, and that's basically Raoul's companion quest in a nutshell. So I want to do that. At some point, we got to swing by Buck's place and drop off Cass, and that's pretty much it. I'm not really going to stick to an agenda. That's pretty. Get Raoul and go exploring is pretty much what I want to do today. I'm not going to really do any main quest stuff. I would like to go, since we have to go to Camp Forlorn Hope anyway, to talk to Corporal Sterling once we get Raoul. I want to go do this Restoring Hope quest. This is why I need the Legion outfit, and I'll explain why when we get to that. But I need the Legion outfit to do this. Otherwise, the Legion's going to turn hostile on me, and I'm not ready for that yet. We just kissed and made up with the Legion, and I'm not ready to have them ruining my game every 5 minutes. So, let me sleep here, because I didn't sleep, and I don't have to eat. Oh! There was a couple things I was going to do over here. First off, I want to make some, before I do that, I got to put the, yeah, I need the science outfit. Everybody gets a badge, Whiskey. Yes, you can have, if you want a badge, we can get you a badge. You'll have to go and get the 50-star bottle caps, and then you'll have to go talk to Festus, and then you can get your badge. Once you go talk to Festus, give him the 50 bottle caps, we'll get you a badge. Yeah. Alright, so, hey Ash, how you doing? Yes, they do wear skirts, but I kind of don't want them ruining my game every 5 minutes, so we're not going to piss them off. Yet. Not yet. Or actually, what is the proper terminology?
Not now.
There it is. We're not gonna piss the Legion off yet.
Not now.
No. So we're gonna make some homemade stim packs. Beautiful. And we'll put the Sin City armor back on. So the Sin City armor, that's from the Bison Steve mod. It's literally the Riley's Rangers battle armor, which Willow is wearing. Same. It's literally the same armor, same stats, same magic object effect. It's magic effect. Let's just call it what it is. It's exactly what Willow's wearing. Oh, the armor, Cass's armor.
Let's distribute the weight.
I gave Cass the Van Graff combat armor because there's something, some sort of poetic justice about Cass wearing the Van Graff combat armor. We made Gloria Van Graff we made that bitch eat her own hair. So there's something something sort of poetic justice about Cass wearing the Van Graff combat armor. So, let's have a little sleep here. I think 8 hours is good. Hey, Forever Live, how you doing? So I need food and water. Oh, before I do that, so many things I don't want to forget to do here. How's it going, Ash? I almost said happy Saturday. Happy Friday. What do I have for food in here? I'm gonna have to do you know what? What's my hunger here? Oh fuck! I didn't want. I just took all the goddamn food. I didn't want to take all the goddamn food. I wanted to take like one caravan lunch and eat that. That's it. And some reason, instead of hitting... This is the new keyboard. This is the new keyboard. I think this is going to be a problem. It's a smaller form factor than what I've had. The keys are closer together. And instead of hitting A, I hit E. I'm going to take another couple gecko steaks. Okay. So let's try this again. Let's go to sleep again. Actually, I'm going to go make the stim packs again. Let's see. So I need 25 science to use this, and I only have 21, so we need to put the outfit on. Yep. Alright. Alright. Well, we did 6. That's good. Yeah, so you're a professional agitator, Whiskey, so there you go. Professional agitator. Very good at your job, by the way. Just saying. Okay. There we go. And let's get a shower. That's our shower. That's all we got to do is get in the shower. We got our hot shower. Plus 5 speech, plus 5 barter, plus 1 charisma for 12 hours. There we go. Hashtag you're welcome. Yes. Hashtag whiskey cares. Alright, the other thing I want to do, since Arcade's now, I put up the Legion flight to placate Arcade while he was with us. And, yes, time to hit the showers. I did this to placate Arcade because he's with the Flowers Apocalypse. Well, he's no longer here. And since Gary is now a paladin with the Bros in Steel, I think we're going to change the flag to the Bros in Steel. There we go. It's about time. And can I? Okay, that's empty. Okay, this is a supply crate. That I can't open that yet. I did see this earlier. I want the 3 bobby pins from that. I didn't loot. I haven't looted some of these containers yet. There's a handful of containers in this place I haven't looted. Like I never opened up the safe here. This little safe on the desk. I never opened that up. So let's unlock the desk safe. I have no idea what's in here. Aha! That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'm going to make those ice cold, too. I did go and... we do have the Pixel Hates Dancing Hula Girl Mesh as a replacer now. So every Hula Girl in my game now dances. Yes. They all dance. And magazines. Oh, I did... Willow had a Scout Handbook in her inventory. A TTW replaces the Wasteland Survival Guide with a Scout Handbook. And when you do the Wasteland Survival Guide in the Capital Wasteland, you just basically get a single miscellaneous item. It's not an actual book anymore. Those get replaced by the Scout Handbooks, and those are littered through both Wastelands. So I didn't realize that when I did the TTW version of this mod. So if you put the Scout Handbook in there, it enables the Wasteland Survival Guide. But it is what it is. Oh well. And I figured Willow had one of those in her inventory. I just put it there. Maybe someday I'll fix it, but probably not. Let's see. Let's see. What am I looking for? Magazines. I am looking for magazines. I have more than enough fixing things. In fact, I'm going to... Because all the magazines in my game have weight now. And I think Willow has some magazines, too. I really need Meeting People, and I really need Salesman Weekly. I only got 2 of those. Toma, Tales of Chivalry. We don't need that. Today's Physician. Actually, I'm going to keep one of those.
Jaybird6969
Programmer's Digest. I think we're good there. I think that's good. Jaybird! With a 20-month resub. Thank you very much, Jaybird. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy... I keep wanting to say happy Saturday because I didn't work today. Let's put all the Sunset Sarsaparillas in there. I have one. I'll make that ice cold. Thanks for the resub, Jaybird. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and I have a whiskey that would make anybody. That's completely understandable. So yeah, we've got one more base game bobblehead when we get up to Jacobstown, the Mount Charleston one that's in the lodge there, and then the DLC ones that go on the top shelf. So those have already been sold to Jane. What do we have left for caps? Let me take a look at that. I have 16. So even though I spent 9,000 on the passport for the strip, I'm back up to 16,000 caps. That's nuts. That's absolutely ludicrous. I think that was it. I think we're good to go. We changed. We are now officially flying the flag of the Bros in Steel, at least for now. And I think we're ready to go. I am deloused, fed, and slept. And I think we got to go stop to the truck. And then we'll head over and get Raoul. And do our things over at the Black Mountains.
Nemalicious just subscribed.
Nemalicious!
I'm sneaking up on
Thank you for subscribing with your... What are they calling it? Is it still Twitch Prime? Prime Gaming? I don't even know what they're calling it these days. Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. I very much appreciate it. Anytime anybody decides to spend that free month sub on me, it's pretty awesome that people want to do that. I appreciate it. But welcome, Nemalicious. Thank you for that. It's called Prime Sub. Okay, they changed it. I still call it Twitch Prime for some reason, even though I know that's not what it is anymore. Because I'm old. I'm old and feeble. Cardinal Fan, you were promised explosions. Well, I don't know who told you that. This is an explosion-free channel. Don't you know that? Where would you get the idea that there were explosions on this channel? I have no idea why you would think that. Yeah, okay, there's the Legion armor that we're looking for. We need that. We definitely need that. Actually, did I give, Fuck, where's the, Hang on a second. I was gonna give Raoul the courier outfit. Does Willow... Where's Willow? There's Willow.
Bateman just subscribed.
Something?
I was gonna see...
Fine. I won't touch it.
Where's the damn courier outfit? Alright, where's the courier outfit? She doesn't have it.
Flashbang Joe just subscribed.
Ash, gifting out 5 friggin' gift subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ash, thank you very much for those gift subs.
No, I won't trade with you.
Lord Prefect 4271 just subscribed.
Right, I don't know where the hell that armor is.
Let's distribute the weight.
Yeah, I don't know where that armor is. I think we got to go back to the house. Does Eddie have it? Eddie doesn't have it. JT doesn't have it. Son of a bitch.
Mysterious Lol just subscribed.
We're going back to the house. Because I forgot something. Ash, thank you very much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gift subs, and then another 500 bits. What the hell, Ash? What the act? Where's the button for that? Where is the button for that?
What in the goddamn?
What in the goddamn indeed? Thank you very much, Ash. Much appreciated. What in the goddamn? I forgot something in the house. I had that courier outfit. I wanted to give that to Raoul, and I thought JT had it. JT ain't got it, so I don't know where it is. So we're going to go back in. so I can get that. Because we're always going to need some new threads. Ash, thank you very much for the gift subs and the biddies. You're going to be 35 in 24 days. No, you're not old. Yeah, Crunch is right. You're a youngin' compared to moi. I hope that's in here. Where the fuck's the courier outfit?
Grace Kygo 97 just subscribed.
Where the fuck's the courier outfit? There it is. I got it.
Torchlight 4 just subscribed.
Who's giving gift subs now? Brad! Brad, thank you for five gift subs.
Realm Warrior just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Brad, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more subs of the gifting. I'll give that to JT.
Milk Potato just subscribed.
And for some reason, I must have resorted, and there it is. That's what we need. Okay.
Matt Jazzpan just subscribed.
Holy Christmas. Oh, we got a hype train? Oh my god, we got a hype train. We're at level 4 hype train because of you guys. God damn it.
_K just subscribed.
Alright, I'm going to hit auto walk, and we're going to catch up on this shit here. God damn it, Ash.
What in the goddamn?
Ash, what you doing, Ash? What you doing, Ash? We're at level 5? Holy shit. Ash with another 5 gift subs. On top of the 5... oh god, I missed one here.
7 and Pestips just subscribed.
Quattro Carl gifting a sub to V and K. Quattro Carl, thank you so much for that. How you doing, Carl? And
just subscribed.
And now Quattro Carl with another 5. You guys, thank you very much, everybody. Level 5 hype train. So what did we end up with here?
A Crazy Aussie 27 just subscribed.
God damn it. Jaybird with 400 biddies.
Persegnam just subscribed.
God, what in the goddamn indeed? We have a button for this. Where's the button?
Dar1 Peaks 0 just subscribed.
We have a button here when Eddie gets done. So let's see.
Bopig 18 just subscribed.
God damn. What in the goddamn... Carl, thank you very much for the 5 additional gift subs. Looks like we even have more in the pipe here.
Just subscribed.
I gotta figure out... Oh, we got... That's right, we got Pew Pew last time. We got Pew Pew. Oh, and I'm missing, First Recon Beret and the Authority glasses.
Just subscribed.
There we go. There we go.
Did you see that?
Gary!
I have never seen two of anything like that before. Wow.
Rack 9 just subscribed.
Oh, man. Carl, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. We're way behind here. Looks like we got Deckard with 100 biddies. All lit up. Is it Christmas? It must be. Must be. Deckard with 100 biddies. Quattro Carl, 169 bits. Just joined the Discords. Welcome, Carl. Thank you for the biddies. And Ash, thank you very much for those all those gift subs, the bits. Thank you, everybody.
Won't see us coming.
We're going to try Pew Pew out.
Let's keep this in gear.
Alright. Either did I not hit them? Yeah, I'm not hitting anything with Pew Pew. That's not very good. How much ammo do I have for this? Oh, I have plenty. I have plenty. Although it's 5 rounds a shot with Pew Pew. So what do I got? I got Maria. I have Pew Pew. I have Combat Shotgun with all the mods on it. I need more ammo for that. I have Thump Thump. I have that gun, and I have the Mysterious Magnum still, which needs to be reloaded. But thank you, everybody, for all the support with the hype train. Yes. What's the range of the pew pew? That's a good question. I have no idea. Probably not much different than a laser pistol.
Damn it.
Didn't we clear this out a couple times already? It does not go pew pew, no. What it does do is 5 rounds per shot, and I think it has crit bonus on it. Yeah, a bonus crit chance, 169 DPS, bonus crit chance. 5 rounds per shot. Oh, I'm way on the wrong side of where I want to be. We gotta. We'll go over there eventually later on, the substation. So we're gonna go over to what's the best way I want to go here? You know what, we'll head over towards Hidden Valley, and then we'll go down this way, because I kind of want to go hit the NCR safe house first. Maybe we'll go do NCR safe house and then the hidden vault that's over there before we go get Raoul. Maybe let's do that, and maybe I can level up. Yeah, this keyboard, all my like my sneak keys and everything are all in the wrong spot. Everything's just kind of messed up with this. So what did we get here? The hype train. We got 23 gift subs. 23 frickin' gift subs from you guys. 1,269 bits. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. Just wonder if there's any scorpions that respawn through here. Energy weapons suffers from Ohm's law and has the voltage drop issues. Nah, suffers from my lack of energy weapons skills. What is my energy weapons? Yeah, 41 is not too bad. Not as bad as I thought it was. Does Pew Pew have a skill requirement on it? Nope. Thought it did. Now I'm kind of tempted to head over to the NCR safe house first. Although that might be a place to go afterwards. We'll see. I mean, if we did Black Mountain and then it got dark, then we'd have a place to go. Maybe we'll do that after. I think we've already been through here. You have nothing. Good day, sir. Yeah, high DPS, but it's because it uses 5 rounds per shot. So you shoot twice, and you gotta reload. It only has an ammo capacity of 10.
Let's kick this in.
I can one-shot these. Well, so can JT apparently. So yeah, I'm going to go through a lot of ammo on this. Why am I getting so much XP? I leveled up. Why am I getting so much XP for that? I don't think I should be getting that much. All right, 7 whole skill points. I'm gonna bring sneak up to 25. What was I going to start putting? I need to get my survival up. I'm going to put 4 in the survival. Bring that up to 25. And then I think... Let's see. Explosives I'll bring up. I got to start putting points in explosives too. Because this is... We're focusing with pistols, shotguns, explosives. And I haven't been really putting a lot of points into explosives. I gotta fix that. So I said we're going to do tag. We're going to do tag. And we are going to put another 15 points in the... Or 10 points in the science, rather. We're going to bring science up to that. Well, actually, that's... Was it 15? It was 15, right? I think. That's what tag does. So what do I have for science now? I have 31. That's actually... It actually is 10.
Hello
Extra
there.
10 points.
It's good to see
I don't know
a
why I was
friendly
thinking
face.
15.
Almost took you
10
for a
points
raider,
for
I guess.
science. So now I can actually use the chemistry stations without having to switch outfits. Yes. The hated... They hate Dizzy. I can't read these compound names. Hello. How you doing, Dizzy? Thank you for following. I have science. Yes.
Behold the power of science!
Damn right.
Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science.
Yes. It's all about science. So I think if I cut through Hidden Valley, we should be able to get over there. Oh, look, there's the Brotherhood Scout with a lair. Look at that. Oh, I hear somebody's, I hear gunfire in the valley. Who is shooting things? Oh. Oh, fuck! Ah. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Van Graff hit squad. Oh, fuck.
The radiation has taken its toll.
Shit.
Your death was lingering.
Fucking Van Graff hit squad. When was my last save?
Your adventure is done.
Alright, not too bad. Way back here, huh? Not too bad. There's your explosions, Cardinal fan. Yeah, I trying to hit the right freaking button to get Thump Thump out. Like, oh, I wonder who that gunfire's coming from. Their Crunch should be happy. Alright, now that we know that they will probably spawn here, that's highly annoying. Yep, they are in fact here. Do I have... I'm going to try the incendiaries. Alright, I'm saving again here. And I'm probably going to want to take some drugs, okay?
We're hunting shitheads.
She said the thing! Cass said the thing. About hunting the shitheads. So do I have... Let's see, I have... do I have AP rounds on this? Alright, we're going to switch over to AP rounds on you. And Maria, we're just going to stick with that. Alright. I don't know where the fuck they were. They picked up on me pretty quickly, though. Once I can see them... Can I get up on this rock here? That'd be awesome if I could. Oh, I can. Probably because I've got that tweak from Stewie, the Billy Goat mode. Yeah. Yeah, that went better. That went a little better. Yay. Yay me. That definitely went better. Now it's... If I didn't have that Billy Goat mode from Stewie's Tweaks, I'd probably...
Sometimes I really miss Boone.
Willow.
Do you need
What do you mean you really miss Boone? At some point when he was with us, there should have been...
I'm ready. Let's go.
Dialogue about is there something going on between her and Boone.
Ah, Gary.
Yeah. Yeah, Van Graff Hitman. Look at all the stuff that they got. We're gonna go sell that shit. I don't need another Van Graff key. Definitely don't need that. Yeah. Oh my god, Lander, when Boone was with us, she was chatting him up every freaking 10 minutes. And it... Oh, no! They killed the Brotherhood procurement specialist. Those bastards. And he's got Veronica's armored robes. Does Veronica know that you have those? Flare gun. Oh, my. Yeah, there must have been a Brotherhood procurement specialist on patrol here, and they iced them. Bastards. Killing our fellow Brotherhood members. Yeah, Willow was totally pining for a boon. She was chatting him up and like, oh, this is not the right bunker. I did it again. I came in the wrong way. And I got my bunkers confused because they all look the same. The Van Graff hit squads are from Living Desert. If you make that bitch Gloria eat her own hair, as Cass puts it, within a couple days, the Van Graff hit squads show up. So that's like the second batch that we've had. That's not a vanilla thing. I think Living Desert for some of the faction, like I know it does with the Van Graffs, the Freeside Thugs. I think it uses the in-game hit squad system, which doesn't always work well. It's kind of what the Legion hit squads are based on. I think it uses that mechanic. This is the bunker I'm looking for. Stella. All right, we gotta sell all this Van Graff shit to Stella because I don't need all the plasma rifles because we're not using rifles. So, all right, we're gonna get Benny's suit in the Smooth Talker hat for Hagel and Gary.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yeah, this is Deputy Trade and Gary right there. And Stella.
Hey there. Need anything?
Actually, let me see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Okay. So, yeah, we're going to... Oh, that incinerator's broken, so you can just take it. Laser pistol, I'll keep that. The rifles, they're going away. I don't even think I'm going to use the flare gun. You can take the flare gun. We don't want the flare gun. All the black combatter. I'm going to keep a set of the black... Which one of these is best? I'm going to keep a set of that, because I can repair my... I think I already have a set back at the house, but I can repair my... Actually, let me take one of those back. I can repair this armor with that, should I need to. And I think Will or somebody can carry that. Combat helmet. You know, I think maybe we'll keep that combat helmet for Raoul. I think Raoul's going to need some headgear. Fishing battery. I don't need those right now. And I think we're good with everything else. Yes. 44 Magnum rounds. 10mm. I'm going to keep the 10mm. Especially the armor piercing. Flamer fuel. I got to give that to Eddie. That's got to go in the... microfusion cells. I could convert those to energy cells. I don't need to. I have more energy cells than I'll ever use at this point. So I would rather have the caps. Alright, so we're up to 17,000 caps. What do you have? Actually, let me take a look at what she has here. Does she have any... Yeah, she doesn't normally sell... She doesn't normally sell energy weapon ammo. Oh, do you have any 12 gauge? You do have some 12 gauge. I'll take some of those dragon breasts, the flechettes. But we'll take all your 12 gauge. I don't really care. 40 mil. I'm gonna start stocking up on the 25. I think maybe next stream I'll be ready to switch over to that 25mm grenade launcher.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
I got at least a mod for it. Eddie. Eddie already has a ton of more grenades for me. Why don't you give me those? Take those. Those. And I think... oh, yeah, the flamer fuel. That's got to go to the truck. Alright. We're good. We are good. Well, I already have a good shotgun. Willow gave me this combat shotgun. Where is it here? Let me put my armor back on here. I do want to get rid of that, the stuff here. Willow gave me this combat shotgun. It's got all the mods on it. So it's got the reflex sight, which decreases spread, the refurbished parts, which increases condition, and the synthetic stock, which decreases weight. So I got this kick-ass combat shotgun. And with all the mods, it only weighs 4 pounds. I think it, like, halves the weight. It's pretty cool. Willow, how about...
Hey, bud. What's up?
Why don't you carry...
Fine. I won't touch it. I
Carry
promise.
these combat armors for me. There we go. Let's see. The flare gun, you can have the Minutemen come and help you. Oh no! Why didn't you tell me earlier, Jaybird? I wouldn't have sold it. That would be quite special to have the Minutemen come and help me. Oh my! Yes, the most useless faction in the franchise. I totally would want that. Should have told me earlier. Fuck the Minutemen. Fuck them. We don't serve their kind here. Was that the bartender says in Star Wars with the droids? Your Minutemen, they'll have to wait outside. We don't want their kind here. Oh shit! You're right there, you little bastard. Rather spend your stronger X. They all suck. They all suck. They all suck equally. And who are the Minutemen? What are you guys shooting at? Oh.
Yeah?
So, I was playing TTW on my Capital Wasteland character last night, and I'm going through one of the metros. I think it was Metro Central, and the you know how in Fallout 3 how the metro the main part of the metro stations have that big arch around them. I got a screenshot. I need to post it on the Discord. I met Spider Ghoul last night. There was a ghoul that was kind of stuck along the outside curvature of the metro station, but he was clipping through. So he was literally partly in the wall, but he was going along the edge of the curve. It was fucking hilarious. I do have a screenshot, and I gotta post it on the Discord. It's like, Spider Ghoul, Spider Ghoul. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. It was special. What is that? Oh, well, we don't want to go over there. There's Death Jaws over there. Let's go to Neil's shack. We should say hello to Neil at Neil's shack. I have the 45 on me, right? Yeah, I do have the 45 auto. So the 45 auto pistol's got all the mods on it too. It's not a silencer, it's a suppressor. The sights and the HD slide, which I think does the condition. Yeah, increases condition, improved aiming sights, and silences. That's what we got rid of Alice McClafferty with. Now where's Neil? Neil, where are you, Neil? Decker, thank you for the biddies, by the way. Alright, Neil has hand grenades. There he is.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Hey, Callie, how you doing? Yeah, it was in fact Spider Ghoul. So what makes this place dangerous?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Yeah, oh, I can't... Oh, fuck! Can I, put on Benny's suit? I didn't pass the speech check. Hey, James.
Still hanging about?
There we go. Speech 50. Sounds like you've had enough of that Tabitha. Best friend Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Okay.
Ba-dum-bum,
Bum. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna...
ba-dum-bum.
Don't fear the battle cattle. Don't fear the battle cattle. And we gotta go this way. And we really gotta go this way. We're gonna get discovered. I have no illusions that we're gonna get discovered, but I don't want to get discovered until we get up to the top. We're gonna go up that. I think there might be. I don't see anybody. We're gonna go up that little. Yeah. Oh, there they are. There's 3 of them going right up the hill there. That's where we're gonna go. But we can't just rush right up the hill, because that would be stupid. I don't know if there's anybody else around here or not. Oh, do I have... I gotta put the first recon beret back on. We definitely don't need the smooth talker hat. Right there. Where's Cass go? Cass. Where did Cass fuck off to? And Eddie. They're still back at Neil's shack for whatever reason. Oh well. They'll catch up. So you don't want to just run up this hill here. You do want to loot this guy though. Yeah, you wanna leave. Let the rocks come down and hit your followers. Because that's what they're there for. Is JIP not available for TTW? You gotta have JIP for TTW. There is no not available. You just download JIP and... There's no TTW JIP. You just download JIP and install it. It is a requirement. Alright, you want to make sure that the Indiana Jones rocks don't kill you to death. I don't know where my other followers fucked off to. Oh, there's Eddie. Oh, there they are. Alright. That's fine. What do I have for water here? Let's do another one. We're going to totally get detected here, but I'm okay with that. Oh wow, those mountains look fucking terrible. Certain light altitude has this thing where like the fog distance isn't right, and the mountains do that shit. Certain locations, certain times of day, and it looks terrible. I won't be using altitude next time. I'm gonna try DNW. I just don't like how scripted it is, but it does look good. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna take... I'm no longer well rested. Oh no. Oh, there's... I'm just gonna fucking shoot them. We're gonna get detected. I'm not at all worried about it. Shoot the gun out of his hand. Switch ammo. Nice shot. I'll take the flamer fuel and we can keep the incinerator. I don't give a shit about that. That's not what I want. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that! Bam! One shot with Pew Pew. I got a 48% crit chance. That's pretty cool. So we gotta go meet Neil. Black Mountain. So if we go over to here, I think there's a radio. I think we can talk to Tabitha, actually. We can talk to best friend Tabitha. Let me hit some right away here. It's not going to make much difference. Boom. Probably just... Ooh.
Aim for the nuts.
Gary!
Oh my god, I've only got 19 bobby pins? 18 bobby pins? Oh shit. That's not the good. A lot of bottle caps. What's funny is New California copied this exact. They used the dome and all the stuff under the dome exactly. They literally copy pasted it. And I think I remember that the exact same amount of bottle caps were in the same trunks. I think. I want to say that was a thing. I'm going to take it. So if we talk to...
Hey, you've interrupted my broadcast, so there's better be a conclusion. What is it?
So yeah, we're talking to best friend Tabitha. And if you have a speech of 75... you could say, we dum-dums is rebelling. You lead us no more, and she gets all pissed off. But since we're dumb, we just get to say,
Gary?
Yes.
Huh? Gary?
Why was this bomb? Go play with something shiny, dum-dum!
Yep. Go play with something shiny, dum-dum. Alright, let's go talk to Neil. Oh my god, the rads. Holy shit. We're gonna have to do this here soon. Where's Neil? Is he over here? There he is.
Did I tell you that Brian...
Neil.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it. Do it!
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
That's your plan. I'm the intruder.
Huh? Gary?
I'm the intruder in the village.
Yes. So try to stay out of sight, because they'll be coming this way.
Alright, so let's, I'm going to do something in here. I'm going to... I think I have a stealth boy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a stealth. We're going to put on the night vision goggles, and I'm going to use the stealth boy. Not that it matters, because they'll probably detect my companions anyway, but just for kicks. We'll see what happens. I gotta get out of these fucking rats, though. There they go. Come on. There's one right there. I think that's Neil. that Neil? That's Neil. Hey, Neil. We're not out of the woods yet. Alright, we got one thing I do want to get. It's this one here. So what do I have? Do I have... Let's see. Let's have some steady and some psycho. And I'm addicted to psycho. Yay. And, oh my god, steady and psycho addiction. Outstanding. Outstanding. Do I have a Milsurp review? I have 2 of them. Let's go with that. Yay. Bam. Is that it? Other than the bartender shivering aisles. Oh, lordy. We're going to have to get to an auto doc. Or doctor. Alright, we want Annabelle. I don't know when I'll use Annabelle. But we need Annabelle. You probably don't have anything on you, right? Oh, you have missiles. We're gonna take all that shit. I can't believe I'm not over encumbered yet. Where's Eddie? Eddie's gonna be over encumbered though, and the minigun. Oh Jesus! Yeah, Eddie's done. Eddie is the duns. All right, so before we go, say hello to Tabitha. Yeah, actually, oh, this is the Bucks. Yeah, Bucks bobblehead sneak. You know what? We found the Buck. This is from the Bison. I'm taking 2 points of sneak. I don't care. You can not take a bonus, which I've taken, like, the special stats. I haven't taken the bonuses on those. Fuck, 2 points of sneak at this point. I'm taking it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I was going to say I'm pretty sure that there's a Sunset Sarsaparilla cap in here, but it doesn't matter. Because we don't need them anymore. Oh, yeah, so, Rhonda. Robot lies there on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. Nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word, Rhonda. If you knew more about how robots function, you might be able to get it to work again. Science 60. You know, I think this is the first playthrough I'm not going to be able, since like my second one, that I'm not going to be able to repair Rhonda. Because we need a lot more science that we're not going to get. So, that's a bit of a problem. So, unfortunately, best friend Tabitha is just going to have to be put down. There's no other way to do it. There's not much we can do in here, actually, until we get the key. So let's go say hello to best friend Tabitha. Say farewell to Beth. In fact, that is, I think it's the sunset cap right there. Doesn't matter. We'll take it anyway.
Woohoo! Gary!
Gary says, help me, Rhonda. Pretty much. So I think we need the key for... No, that one's empty. We need the key for that, though. Alright. Let me switch ammo types here. Go with the push shots. I don't know if that's the best thing for her or not. But we'll see what happens. What's up, Tasty? How you doing? Let's see. 2 ING. Nope. Let's see. EA. Ooh, alright, so leading, melting. It's not ING. Dragons! Dragons are fake news. Nope. Damn it. Okay, okay, so dragons is 2. Not that. Not that one. Players. Let's see. A. Fuck. That'd be dragons. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm not seeing it. I don't think there's any. I think there's just lore on this. Oh boy, 0-7. That's not good. So happens. EN 2-7. Jesus Christ, I'm doing terrible. Gary is not elite hacksaw. Not at all.
Aw, Gary.
How's it going, Tasty? Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm not even getting a dud removal. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try. There's like no dud removal, or no reset. No tries reset. Fuck. Alright, 4. Waiting is 4. So it's a good chance it's ING. Okay, that's better. Wearing is 5. I only got one try left, though. So wearing is 5. This is an easy terminal, too. Fuck. There's like there's no reset. There's no tries reset, like, at all. That's what you get with 1 intelligence. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything worthwhile on this if I get locked out, so we're just going to... Let's see. Wearing is 5.
Audioclies just subscribed. FO4 FTW.
Fuck Fallout 4. Hey, Alt, thank you very much for the 22-month resub, but fuck Fallout 4. How you doing, Alt? Thank you very much for the resub, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Okay, so that one had... So that had... let's see. We're gonna go for it. Nope, I got locked out. Oh, well. I think it's just lore. There's like no reset on that. I've never gotten locked out of a terminal like that, though. That sucks. Let's try this one. 3 out of 6. Deckard, thank you for the 15 biddies. Let's see. Stated. Shit. There we go. Finally!
Woohoo! Gary!
Marcus made me type this. Leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off Rhonda. Oh, this must be, Tabitha. Get my mind off Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works here is his junky old terminal. Let's see. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. I probably should use Tabitha's voice. Rhonda. How I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air. The radio station is fixed, and we began sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in. Marcus is... We haven't met Marcus yet. He's up at Jacobstown. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here. But what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. Yes, help me, Rhonda. We can't help Rhonda. Gary doesn't have the science skills to help Rhonda. That's a shame. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show, like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Yes. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Alone at last. Okay, we read that one. And Lucky! Great news! A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here. So I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird. Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Can Do. How you doing, Can Do? Javopi. Let me catch up on chat here. Javopi. Can Do. Meg. Hello.
Gary.
How you guys doing? Safe. I finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. That literally tells you where the key to her place is, to her room. I don't need liquid nitrogen. I don't think there's anything else in here. And the key that's referring to is in this little rock labeled Tabitha's room key. How inconspicuous. How absolutely inconspicuous that is. Now, I don't think I've ever had to kill Rhonda. Not in a very, 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 very long time. This makes me a little sad. I like when you can save best friend Tabitha. Well, when my companions spawn in front of me, that makes it a little tough. So, we never actually... Okay, Tabitha's equipment key. We don't need Tabitha's room key. We have that. But we do want the equipment key, though. I think that's it. We'll take the... We can... Oh, what? You can actually... We can go back... When we go back to the Capital Wasteland, we can go take that and sell it to Agatha. Ooh, look at all the goodies in there. We're just going to take all the shit. Yes, we are. In, Do not fear the battle cattle. Let me switch ammo on this, too. Let me put it back on the other rounds there. Tabitha, go boom. Yep. Yeah, I definitely like Tabitha as a radio host. I agree. Unfortunately, Gary's just a big dum-dum. You know what, Cass? Cass isn't carrying anything. Cass! Cass, show me your war face, Cass. Cass, show me your war... Willow! Willow, show me your war face. Show me your war face, Willow. As soon as the chems wear up. Willow, show me that war face. That is a very special war face. Damn right. Cass, show me your war face.
Let's deal.
Yes, the war face. Get excited for that. We're going to give you those. And you can take that as well. We're just going to sell that shit. Alright. We're done. We got to go back down to the... Oops, we don't go that way.
My oldest brother, Val, is a doctor.
So let's head in and loot that other room there. And then we'll go get Raoul. The answer to that, Whiskey, is yes. Oh, wait a minute. There's a note here. treasure hunt? I don't remember what this says. To whom it may concern. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you find. Stuff I hid. Missile launcher, bricks of C4, frag grenade, stim pack, various. Your benevolent supreme overlord, best friend Tabitha. And there's... Are you gonna get up there and dance for us, Cass? She wants to do some dance. The missile launcher, I thought was right there. There's the missile launcher. There's the C4. I don't remember where the other stuff is. I don't want that. Do not remember where the other stuff is. I don't really need the other stuff. There's our dancing hula girl. I'm excited for that. Watch it wiggle, see it jiggle. Remember where the other shit is. Oh, there's another trunk. Lots of shit that I really don't need that we can sell. I don't remember where the other shit is, but I really don't care. I do want that stim pack, though. I'd rather have that than missiles. Alright, so... let's repair this shit down. Missile launcher I probably won't use anytime soon. And I don't know that I have one, so... How about Willow? What can Willow carry? Jade Rivers. How you doing, Jade?
Fine. I won't touch it.
Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Three magnums. Those can go. Okay. Oh yeah, I must be getting a strength. Let's see. The steady withdrawal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Steady withdrawal, 2 strength. Oh, baby. That's not good. That's not good at all. Psycho withdrawal. -2 perception. So, yeah, strength's down to 5. Perception's actually, it's getting countered by the beret. Endurance is only 3. Yikes. We got to get this shit taken care of. Let's go get Raoul. He is Rachia. And of course the door is locked, requires a key. And we don't have the key. But if we look at the terminal, entry 1 is if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings here. I wonder what she's planning to use them for. Entry 2. Apparently the mutants raided the caravan today, and one of their rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled the switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. Entry 3. The mutant with the scar across his face, who I've taken to calling Cuddles, stopped in today to ask me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise and seriously thought he was going to kill me. Entry 4. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fixed the toaster. The toaster. Beware the toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked if that would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. These are Raoul's entries. Tabitha came in today and she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789. Like anyone who cares will ever read this. Gary cares.
Aw, Gary.
Gary. Hashtag Gary cares. Alright, so we're going to use the password here. And we're going to disengage the lock. And we're going to rescue Raoul from his torment. Raoul. Hey, boss.
Took you long enough. So can I go now?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry.
I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing.
Hey, Necri.
So
How you
since
doing?
the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Then why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
So you're the mechanic around here?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
Gary!
Can you repair some of my stuff?
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you.
Aha! He can. And will. Alright, we're gonna have him... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're not cheap there, Raul. Not cheap at all. I'm gonna have him repair a few things here. Like Maria. Do I really want the armor? No, I'm not gonna have him repair the armor just yet. Mysterious Magnum. And I think that's good. Yeah, 205 for the armor. It's not that bad condition. That can wait.
I haven't heard a fresh batch of crazy coming out of the radio in a while. Does that mean I can leave?
Let's see. It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
You'll do fine. Farewell, mi amigo. Actually, you want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Gary!
Yes. Raul has given you the regular maintenance perk. Yeah, his perk is actually pretty good. With crappy repair skills. So, regular maintenance. Raul is a companion. Condition of weapons and armor decays more slowly. And we are going to do this to make Raul essential. And let's give Raul... I thought I had a backpack for him, too. We're going to give him the courier armor. I thought I had a backpack. Maybe I left the backpack home. Does Willow have the backpack?
What's up?
Everybody gets a back... Oh, we can give him a
Fine.
star, too.
I won't touch it. I promise.
We're going to give him this backpack for now. And he gets a star. Raul's going to get the gold star. Because he tried to make it funny. So he gets the gold star because there was an attempt. Yep. Yeah, Raul's pretty awesome.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
All right, so we're going to give Raul the backpack. I thought I had a combat... Oh, I think JT's got the combat. Where the hell did the combat helmet go? We're going to give him those for now. Yep. And I think... you got it. There's the combat helmet. We'll give it the combat helmet.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
So there's that. Yeah, he's a suave debonair.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
Not at all. Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada.
So, yeah, we already know about that. Anything else you want to share?
Boss, usually when somebody gives you a name and nothing else, it's because that's all they want to give you.
But I want to ask you something else about yourself.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
Okay. Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
Okay.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
I see.
Anything you say, boss.
Okay. So, we got Raul. I think we're gonna utilize this. I was kind of thinking maybe we could make our way down the mountain and get to the NCR safe house and sleep there. I don't think we're that far away. So, we're going to do that, but it's going to be coffee time here first. Gary, actually, one more thing. One more important thing before I take the break. We need to equip... Whoop. Raul gets the star. He gets a Sunset Sarsaparilla star. Actually, if I do... Which one of these is it? There it is. Raul gets a star. 290783 A0. There we go. Raul.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
Probably going to have that, yeah, we got the stacking bug. So why don't you put that on? There we go. There we go. And then also fix the shader on your helmet. That looks better. Raul, you look dapper. You look like a very, very dapper dude there. Yes. Okay. So, as I was going to say, coffee time. Gary needs coffee. Gary needs a break. And I've been going for almost 2 hours now. Holy Christmas. Over an hour and a half. Yeah, it's break time. Coffee. See you guys back here momentarily with more New Vegas. And Gary.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Yay! You're back!
Woohoo! Gary! 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 Gary!
Yes, damn right, Gary. Vic! Thank you very much for the welcome back, Vic. Thank you all for waiting. We have coffee and a toolbox full of junk. Coffee makes the stream go. And we're going to take Raul's noodles. Raoul's, I guess those would be. Can I do any recycling here? Yes, we can. And we want that. Convert missiles to rockets. We don't need that. Actually, Raul, since you are now a full-fledged member of the crew...
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Right down to the Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy Badge. How about you take some of this stuff? Like the missiles. Eddie... I want to keep Eddie with all the flamer fuel. I don't want to have that split up. So how about Raul takes the minigun. Eddie gets the flamer fuel. And the microfusion cells. And I'll give Raul the minigun. What's in the toolbox? Junk. It's practically
I'm sure
junk.
You'll be fair and equitable, boss.
What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, the minigun. Okay. All right, Daniel. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? Oh, I just realized there's a workbench in there, and there's a workbench right here. I'm surprised there's not a reloading bench. I'm surprised Raul doesn't have a reloading bench, because he's a tinkerer. But that would imply that Tabitha would allow him to have ammunition. And we don't want that. We want the wrench. Wrenches I can make my sensor module. You know what the sensor module is? You know all about the sensor modules, right?
It's practically junk, but we can get some use out of it.
Yeah.
Daniel Matty just subscribed.
Yes. Can do. Can do gifting the sub to Daniel. Thank you very much, Can do. Appreciate that. Oh boy. Is that it? No, it's not it. You're stuck. You are the stuck. Can do. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Daniel. Daniel, enjoy the gift sub. Vic's too slow. Vic's outdone himself. Vic deserves to take a break. I'm not even joking. Vic has gone above and beyond the Call of Duty today. I'm completely serious with that. Vic deserves to take a break. All right. But thanks a lot, Can do. Appreciate it. Nugget. How are you, Nugget?
I told you about the motel my parents owned, right?
Good to see you. Oh, is that Neil? That's Neil. I don't want to shoot Neil. Shooting Neil would be stupid. We're going to get off the mountain here in the Rads. Happy Friday, Nugget. Good to see you. Alright, so we're going to head down Oh, we do have Nightkin down there. Oh, fuck. This was a stupid place for me to go. Completely stupid. That was a very stupid thing for me to do. Let's get out of here, shall we? What the hell? What in the hell? What? Oh, what are you... Oh, fuck. What the hell was that noise?
Because you're dead.
What the hell was that noise? Oh, what in the actual fuck was that noise? What in the goddamn is right?
What in the goddamn?
When I was out exploring.
What in the hell was that? All I want to do is get away from the rads.
A couple of them still squeak.
Yeah, something was not happy there. We're not going that way again. Oh. We're gonna switch over to go with that gun. How you doing, Uru? What in the goddamn indeed? Where'd that fucking mutie go? I just want to get down the hill to the NCR safe house. That's all I want to do. That's our second round tonight. Where are these guys fighting? Alright, well I helped. I helped a little bit. Bryce, I got the rads. I got the rads bads. Let's get down from the mountain here. I just want to get over to the NCR safe house. That's all I want. Just a safe house. I don't know if I can get over there this way. Oh, yeah, I definitely got some radiation poisoning here. Hang on a second. Let me catch up on chat. I'm doing okay, Uru. I had today off. I don't have to go back to work until Wednesday, which is glorious. So I got to stream a bit earlier today, and I'm pretty happy about that. I can never find the friggin' safe house. I think it's down there. Llama. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. There's sometimes there's death jaws on the other side over here. Right, we're gonna take off the night vision googles. There we are. We got the key. Oh, that was must have been Raoul that went in. I thought I saw the NCR Ranger here, but that was Raoul. Okay. Off until Tuesday, and you have a week off in a week. Nice. Yeah, this is my last real PTO until... Oh, you are?
We won't go quiet.
An NCR Ranger is here.
You can count on
about that.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more...
This would be my last PTO until probably November. The normal weekends off. So yeah, Living Desert actually adds some NPCs here, which is cool. PTO again in December. Yeah, I've kind of look at all this wonderful stuff. I've been taking a lot of time off this year, a lot of PTO, right, so I figured I probably should
Camp Forlorn Hope.
Probably should let some other people take some time off. You know? A hunting revolver. I might come back. Ooh, a trail carbine? I can't use it. I can't use it. Salvage NCR power armor. Or NCR. Oh, I will take the Ranger combat armor. Absolutely. Well, I think we... Let's see what Ranger Gary looks like. Yes.
Gary!
Yes. Ranger Gary. Ranger Gary. But that is faction armor. We're not going to wear that. Can Willow carry that stuff, though?
No, I won't trade.
I mean, no, not that one. Her magic bag. Let's see.
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
So, I want to give her... Oh, fuck, she can't carry anymore. Nope. That's it. You can't even take the sledgehammer. Oi. Alright. I don't think Raul will carry faction
I'm sure
armor.
you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Nope, he won't carry faction armor. I didn't think so. Well, guess what, JT?
Looks like we booted.
Guess what, JT? You get to carry the Ranger armor.
The Legion out of Nelson.
I think I might have lost something through the ground there, but I don't care. Because it's nothing I'm ever going to use.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Alright.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
If I can just get 6 hours, that's fine. Scary Gary. Haha, Gary.
Hey.
Hey.
Woohoo! Gary!
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather.
Yeah, I think next time I should have done this, or I should have just made one. I was using the Lime Safe House Overhaul, which added like a cooking station and some other odds and ends. Like, there's no workbench here. Lime's thing added a workbench and some other stuff. I kind of wish this had that. Oh, but this is purified water.
Sounds like we're running prim.
Partake in that.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
You're supposed to clean out inventory sometime. Can do. When I started the stream, nobody was carrying anything. We're only 2 hours into the stream. It took that long to have the inventory issues. Come on, that's progress. That's progress. 2 full hours before I started having inventory issues. Come on, give me some credit. Yeah, there's not even a not even a hot plate here. The bare minimum, this needs a hot plate.
It'll be a damn impregnable fortress.
There used to be. I think.
Morning.
I think vanilla. I thought at some point maybe it was a mod added a frickin' a campfire in the cave that made absolutely no sense. Alright, I have some
tell you that Brian plays the
serious.
guitar? Because Madame Zelda once told us that Bethy would marry a guitar player.
Is that true? Willow, where are you? Oh, I think she's actually inside. I think she's actually behind the load door. Gary. So I'm not in very good condition here. And I'm actually thinking maybe we should forego going into the... I wanted to go down over here. It's on the compass. Right where that compass on my marker is. That is... It's called the Abandoned Vault. And it used to be Vault 40 in the original AWAP over near Good Springs. It's right around the corner here. However, I'm thinking that it might be a better idea, since I have 2 forms of withdrawal, minor radiation poisoning. My endurance is now actually down to 1. I think it's probably time we put the vault on hold for now, and we head back to Novak and hire the services of one Dr. Ada Strauss, because I'm kind of fucked up. So I think that's what we're going to do. We'll come back and check out the vault at some other point. Maybe later. So let's head back over towards the road and head down to Novak. Actually, what I might do, since we're actually by the 180, maybe I'll head home first. And I'll just use the auto dock. That's what it's there for. We can drop off some of this loot. Maybe sell some of it. Actually, let's sell some of that shit here at the 188. And then we'll go home. I'll hit the auto dock. I mean, we have to go to Novak anyway. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go to Novak. We'll find the doctor there. I'll pay for it. That's fine. I don't want to get sidetracked going back to the house.
Bringing in veterans from out in Arizona.
We will sell some stuff here at the 188, though. See, my actually inventory is pretty good. I'm only at 78% of my carry capacity. But I've got -2 strength from one of my addictions, though. Is it 2 strength? Psycho withdrawal. No, it's the steady withdrawal. -2 strength, so that's not the good. That is not the good. And the radiation poisoning doesn't help either. Alright, so who has what here?
Let's deal.
You, we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, fuck. Why did I give you Thump Thump? I didn't want to give you Thump Thump. That was pretty stupid of me. That was incredibly stupid.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh, you have the Ranger Okay, so you will wear the Ranger helmet. Just not the, okay.
I expect to be awed by your dizzy and mercantile sense, boss.
No, we're not going to cover up Raoul's face. That would be stupid.
Did you see that?
Sell Eddie stuff. Yeah, right?
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
I'll take the varmint rifles. That. She got a lot of aid and how many robot repair kits? Weapon repair kits. You have 6. Okay. Medasian.
I'm ready.
Hello. I am having a great Friday. Thank you. I didn't work today. Any day I don't go to work is a great day. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Eddie's pretty good. The only reason I'd like to go back to, do I want to go back, get the truck, and take that to Novak? Let me think about that for a second. I may want to go get the truck, but maybe not. What are we doing here? Oh, trading Gary. And the Smooth Talker hat.
Ah, Gary.
Yeah, Smooth Talking Gary.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, so we're just going to unload as much as I can on her. So, rifles, that... We're not going to use any of that stuff at all. And I think... Wow, she actually took all that stuff. Any ammunition I want to get rid of. Probably... You know what? I'll get rid of the 5mm. It's just dead weight. And the 10, too. And those. Not worth me lugging around. Okay. So, in the ammunition... She doesn't sell mods or anything, so... We'll have to go talk to Alexander. I'm going to grab... some of those. Did I get 6? Let's get... Actually, no. I just want... Oh, I want the high explosive ones. Yes, please. Grab 8 of those. Not 56. We're going to grab 30 of those. And... Hollow point, armor piercing, and those, and I think that's good.
Thanks.
Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't get. She doesn't give the shout outs. That's. She's not a real vendor. She's a fake vendor. She doesn't give can-do shout outs. And Eddie can carry those. Okay. I'm tempted to give that to Raoul, but. Alright, let's go to Alexander, see what he may have. Christ, we're getting We're over halfway to level up again. God damn. All right, let me check something here because it seems like I want to make sure this didn't. Ah, that would be what. Why is this so freaking high? Oh fuck! I know what happened here. I'm gonna knock that back down. On my test character, I had that pumped up earlier so I could level up and try some things in the Capital Wasteland, and I never turned it back. We should be getting 0.8, the 20% XP reduction. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. All right, I'm a big dummy. We don't want to get a 30% XP gain. That's why we're leveling up so damn fast. All right, I got to relaunch the game. I changed that setting, so now we got to relaunch the game. That explains it. I'm like, why the fuck am I leveling up so damn fast? I bet we've been all last stream. I bet we did that, and I didn't notice that. Because I said earlier, it's like I got 56 XP for killing something. Like, why the hell am I getting so much XP? And I was gonna go check it at that point, and then I got distracted by something.
Legion can count on that.
So yes, Whiskey is in fact correct. Professional streamer. All right, Alexander.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, we don't want that much XP. That's kind of dumb. Okay, so you have. I don't need that. I don't need anything for lever action rifle. Certainly don't need any environment right. Lever action rifle. No, we don't need that. You have no mods I want. How's about the armor piercing and the hollow points? We'll grab those.
Give me a shot.
Okay.
Something big.
That would kind of explain things.
It's coming.
Okay.
I can feel it.
All right. I think we're good. So let me think what we want to do. So we got to get down to Novak. I got to see the doctor. I definitely need to see the doctor. Turn that off. We need to see the doctor. We do have some business to do around Novak and Forlorn Hope. And I did want to head over to the abandoned mine. That's from AWAP. I want to go clear that out. And over here, we haven't gotten there yet, but there's a Viper camp that has another couple AWAP cells. I want to go clear those out. And then we got to get over to Forlorn Hope to do the quest that's over there. But that is probably something we could actually do on the way, to be honest. But I'd rather go get the addictions and the rads cured first. So let's just go to Novak. And then I think we'll come back, once we get done over there, we'll come back, get the truck, and head towards Vegas, baby. Let me make another save. See, I probably should make another copy of Stewie's Tweaks for that other character. I thought I had done that, but I guess not. So that I can bump up the XP without it affecting this one. Another copy of that NE file for that other profile. Well, that was dumb. Hey, Tempest. Hey, Lurkin is fine, but hello. Yes, Ash is kicking ass with the gift subs again today, so yeah, you were one of the lucky recipients. Oh, nice, nice. Well, welcome aboard. It's good to have you. Yeah, this is my first time using TTW for New Vegas, and I'll never not use it again. It's freaking awesome. I will be,
No mood for hunting.
Cass took care of that. Actually, I did not want to use my armor piercing on that. That was pretty stupid. I didn't switch. I will be doing Capital Wasteland stuff. In fact, I think Sunday. I will be streaming on Sunday. I don't normally stream, but I think we'll be doing some TTW Capital Wasteland stuff on Sunday. Sunday. 10 tons of metal-crushing madness in Jericho. Actually, I don't think I have Jericho anymore in that character. I think I have Karen. Karen, Dog Meat, and Sydney. She's humming. I didn't hear her humming until the end. So we saw this. At some point, the NCR set up this outpost here, and they even got a turret.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before.
That's another thing added by Living Desert, which is pretty freaking cool. So we got to go talk to Dr. Strauss and Novak, get rid of our afflictions and the rads, the addiction afflictions. And then we'll have to go talk to Ranger Andy, which we haven't done yet. 2 reasons to talk to Ranger Andy. We got to talk to him for Raul's companion quest and for Willow. Alright.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
Alright. I'm waiting for you to tell me I'm late for visiting Vault 112. What do we got? We have geckers? What are we shooting at here? Oh, the mole ratties. That's right, there's mole ratties that spawn over here.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Damn right, Raul. That one's empty. That one has food. All right. We already cleared out the wind farm over there. So I am still going to use that Cazador retexture that we tried out last week, because it's pretty freaking awesome. It looks really awesome, so I'm going to keep that. That is a keeper. Right. Dr. Strauss. Where is Dr. Strauss? She must be down behind the hotel here. Oh, no bark. There she is.
Uncle Lander just subscribed.
Tasty, gifting a sub to Uncle Lander. Lander, enjoy the... You know the drill, Lander, with the gift sub. Enjoy that, man. Tasty, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lander. Appreciate it.
What can I do for you?
I need medical support. Actually, I'm hurt, Doc. I'm very, very hurt.
Let's see.
Actually, no. Can you heal my radiation?
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Yep. Here's your 100 caps.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Some Brahmin milk, a couple of magnets, a few happy thoughts.
What can I do for you?
I might be addicted to something.
Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh.
Yeah, I might be addicted to a few things, actually. I wish this should be more. 50 caps is absolutely way too low. That should be like triple that. Maybe next time I'll change that. Here's your cure. Here's my 50 caps.
Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
I see.
Gary! Gary.
All right. We're all better now.
What can I do for you?
Just like that. Addiction's removed.
Later.
Later. Later. All right. We got our strength back. Yeah, we got everything.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yes. All right. So, with all that taken care of, we need to go and talk to Ranger Andy. 2 reasons: Willow and Raul. They both have some business here with Ranger Andy. I do want to buy Willow's bungalow at some point. I need to get in and take a look at the lighting because I remember it being very, very dark. So I want to go take a look at... There is a mod that adjusts some of the lighting values, but I'd rather do it myself. I want to go take a look at that before we purchase that. So let's go see Ranger Andy. Because I want to see all her stuff that she's collected on display. Ranger Andy. Hello, sir.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling.
Oh, I just remembered.
I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days,
I think there's a
I help
speech check
keep
with
the
him.
peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
I'm gonna...
Look out for...
I think there's a speech check with him. So let's do this. We're gonna put on... I want to say there's a speech check. I might be wrong. The Smooth Talker hat, which brings me up to 44. And if I take... Do I have a meeting people? I have 2 meeting people. I'm going to take that, because why not? And I'll be pissed if there's not... If I still can't pass it. You were the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days.
Uh-oh.
I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Make you feel better, I could check on your NCR friends for you.
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
It's dark. Does that mean Bittercup was on the lighting team? Yes, that's exactly what it means.
Ugh, hurry up. I have poetry I need to write. Dark poetry.
Yes. Dark rooms for dark poetry. So, did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What'd you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
All right, I got speech 30. So I didn't need to take that meeting people, but that's fine. Your body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering your crippled old
There's
soldier,
a shout-out for you,
there's
Can
a
Do.
move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you, too. Let me show you how it's done.
Gary!
Yes. He gave you a shout-out, Can Do. I don't know if you caught that. You've learned the Ranger Takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack, which I'll never use. I've never used it. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. And Willow has learned some tricks from Ranger Andy, and her unarmed skills have increased. And, oh, that completed her... Oh, I didn't realize we still had that. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Alright. So, let me get out of the outfit. That was kind of a waste of a magazine, but I'm okay with that. I didn't realize that the speech check was that low. You heard him. Okay, cool. I was not expecting that. I was not prepared for that.
Hey, boss.
Here we go.
Can I ask you something?
Sure, Raul. What's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
I think he's a hero of the NCR.
That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean, guys who have a world
You
of
could say he's a
experience
pathetic
doing what they
waste.
do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Need the fiber anyway. Damn right. So even after crippling injury, a guy like Andy's tougher and more dangerous than most men alive. He didn't have to give it up. He's just scared and doesn't want to have what it takes anymore. Just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're useless. All that experience is invaluable. I think it's good he's retired. Out of sight, out of mind. Actually, I think we're going to go with just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're useless. All that experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose he could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Huh. Is that what you did?
Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Okay, go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
Gunslinging adventure took a bullet to the knee. Yes. Thank you for the bits, Deckard. So what happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened to that? What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
And you blame yourself for this? You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against 12 men alone, except maybe Gary. Anyone stupid enough not to set watch deserve what they got.
Huh? Gary?
No, we're not going to say that. You can't think it was your fault. No one else could stand against 12 armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Okay. Well, that is conversation number 1. And I don't know if Willow has any dialogue or not for this.
Do you need something?
No, I guess not. Come here.
Sure.
Do I have anything to give her? I don't.
Oh. Sure.
Oh, yes, we do. Willow, I have a special present for you. I think you're really going to love this. I have no idea what it is.
A present? What is it?
Oh, yeah, the Sunset Sarsaparilla Garden Gnome we got at the end of the quest last time. I want you to have it.
Thank you so much. It's so special. I love it.
Yay.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, so, yeah, I want to get her house at some point, because all those little collectible things she picks up, I'll put those on display. And I've never actually done that. All right, so we're going to head down the road, talk to the rangers at the ranger station. Be a damn shame, because they have been on the radio, it'd be a damn shame if something happened to them, wouldn't it? It'd be terrible. Absolutely terrible if something happened to the rangers at the ranger station. Do I need anything? I'm going to leave this stuff there. I'm going to take some of those. I have 2 caravan lunches in here and some dirty water. Okay. I'm going to leave that there for now. I think we're good. So we'll check on the rangers for Andy, and then we'll go check out that AWAP cell. Was it the abandoned mine? Is it? Abandoned mine, yeah. I think it's filled with ants. I can't remember. Well then, fuck the rangers, boo-boo. I don't think the ranger's gonna like that, Yogi. Well then, fuck the ranger, boo-boo. I was looking through AWOP Revised this morning. There's a lot. I thought there was more cells to it. There's really not a lot left. We've done over 3/4 of the content in AWOP Revised. There's not a lot left. We've got this place. There's a fiend bunker, which I forgot was over where Violet is, that trailer park, and then the old Vault 140 cell, or I'm sorry, Vault 40. That's pretty much it. We've done everything else in AWOP Revised. Damn. Oh, AWOP, A World of Less Pain. That gutted a lot more than I thought. All right, so this is a very good chance that we're going to have Iran in here. Those they're picnic, yeah, those picnic baskets. Damn right. So what might happen is I'm going to go in, and there's probably going to be, because I have all these follow. I could have them wait out here, but let's see what happens if I just go in. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we're fine. Because in the past, and I've had more than one follower, I spawn, or they will spawn on the mines with that tweak from Stewie, where the mines go off instantly, and I got killed to death with that. They're all quite the dead, because these guys have, yeah, these guys have mines on them. They are the booby-trapped. And they're all the deads. Yeah, there's a Ranger Station Charlie audio log number 2. Let's give that a listen.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh my. Whoops. Uh-oh. I hate when they do that. I hate when the doors open out like that. Oh, fuck! Okay, I forgot about that one. I can't believe I didn't die. I honestly can't believe I didn't die. I completely forgot that was booby-trapped. Boom. Completely forgot about that. Are you guys? No, if you had a mine there, that would have killed me probably. What's in this truck? That could have left a mark. That could have been bad. Empty! Yay! I wasted a lockpick on an empty lock. Thank you, video game. That's it. They're dead. Let's go tell Andy the news. Oh no, the mines are vanilla. The mines under the corpses, the Legion put those there. That's vanilla. What I'm talking about is the setting in Stewie's tweaks that I'm using. The mines instantly go off. The contact mine setting. Let me show you here. Those mines are 100% vanilla. Stewie's doesn't add anything to the game. It's just game settings. Instantly detonate mines when they're stood on. And I have the NPC option on here. So what happened the last time I went in there with companions with this on my other character, is that somebody spawned on top of that first corpse with the mine, and they literally spawned on the mine. It exploded, and I got killed as soon as I went through the load door. That's what I was afraid of. But the Legion puts those mines under the corpses. We're going to go in here. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, this is locked. Okay. That's also why I'm not going to take the light step perk, because that would just make things... That would make things pretty boring. Okay, we gotta go in... We can't go in that way. I don't remember if this is ants or what the hell this is. I want to say it might be ants. Yeah, after you talk to Andy, and he sends you there to go check on his friends, the mines are there. Those are all vanilla. You can't. Oh, I don't think you can harvest those in the AWAP cells. That is a TTW thing.
Wow, man, you're still alive. Who would have guessed?
Oh, I want to shoot the one there that I can't seem to hit.
You only sort of look like that.
Is that it? No, I think there's more to this, actually. Oh, I'll take the wrench. Well, if there were ghouls in the original AWAP in this, I'm using the AWAP World of Less Pain. It's the stripped down version of it. And they have changed the enemies in some of the cells, so there very well could have been ghouls in this at one point. I don't know if there are or not, to be honest. Oh, that does. Oh, there's a queen in here. That's what that is. I think I've heard a queen over this way. I think that was a sound that I heard. There is a terminal over here, though. Yeah, I think that's a queen. I think this goes to the outside. 5 out of 7. Oh my. Let's see. Really? Are you fucking kidding me, game? That's like one of the easiest hacks ever. Alright, so seeking and selling. There we go. And that just unlocks the door. And that was the other door that I couldn't unlock. Yeah, that just goes. Oh. That just does that. Yep, that's that. Hunting rifle. Can't use it, but we'll sell it. We'll take the bobby pins for sure. Take that. 9mm hollow point. Do I want the lunchbox? We'll take the lunchbox. Coffee mugs for Muggy. Coffee mug. We gotta start thinking about coffee mugs.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment!
Yeah, I might have to start collecting coffee mugs at some point. Alright, I think... Alright, have a good workout, Meg. I'll work out hard here. I'll be thinking about you. I'm working out here on the keyboard. I think I heard an ant queen. I think there's another part of this. Back here. Oh yeah, here's another part of this. For sure. Watch me while I work out. Alright, cool. Then you will know if there's any more runs. I definitely heard a queen. Oh, yes. Alright, you know what? Oh, she's still alive. Get him, Cass. Alright. That was really it, huh? Alright. Giant ant queen. 7 ant eggs. Oh boy. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's take a look. These are empty. Yep, that would be it. Okay. Our work here is done. That's it. Is it back this way? Yeah, I think the entrance is back this way. No. That goes back down to the other part of the cave. Where was the damn, Ah, here it is. This is what I'm looking for. See, I knew the terminals have to be over here someplace. Alright. Now, I did want to go... There's nothing on these. Nope. Okay. I did want to go down the road. I'm tempted to go do this. Do I really want to do it in the dark?
I'm hungry. Oh, that's all I talk about, huh?
You know,
Food?
right down the road here... I'm going to put the night vision goggles on. Because right down the road...
I guess I should talk about something else once in a while.
There's a Viper camp.
I like food. A lot.
In that Viper camp is an AWOP load door to a couple dungeons. Oh fuck! We're just gonna. I really would like to help these folks, but I don't want to piss the Legion off just yet. I don't know who this is. NCR? Yeah, we're gonna have to let them duke it out there. I'm not going to get involved here. The Viper camp is right up there. And I would like to take them out once this gets done. Yeah, Legion took care of them. Kind of like the Legion to go and say hello to the Vipers for me. Whoa, what the hell? What is this? Look at this dog! Oh, yeah, that's what they're doing. Nice. Oh, maybe I'll let the Legion wipe these guys out. Somebody's got a grenade launcher. The Legion's kind of getting fucked there. I think there's only one Viper. No, that's it. That's it. Legion took care of him for me. Nice. Alright, I'm okay with that. Because we'll be back for you pukes at some other point. Empty. I kind of was hoping these guys would be sleeping. I only need 2 forks. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll take the steady. We'll take that stuff. I'm past the point of needing merc outfits for anything. Oh. I don't think I need... I have the Legion armor that I need. Nice to have my carry weight back. Yeah, you got a grenade rifle. I don't need another grenade rifle. I will take the ammo, though. Alright, because what we're looking for is right here. The Viper's Lair. Yes. I don't need an atomic cocktail. So we're going to take off the night vision goggles. We're going to say hello to the Vipers. Because who doesn't want to say hello to the Vipers? Who doesn't want to say hello to the Vipers? I don't remember if this has an exit or not. But there might be a bed in here I can sleep on. Actually, I forgot. Stewie's Tweaks, I can sleep in chairs and couches now. I don't need a bed. I can sleep in a chair or a couch. I won't get the well-rested bonus. Love it. Grenade over there. Say hello.
Don't worry, boss. You always sort of look like a bad.
Did you not get dead? Nothing there now. Boom. Oh shit. sure that this is clear here first. Lever action rifle. Boy, I wish I could use those. I want to say there was another one down here somewhere. I just thought there she is. Alright, let's go back out here and loot first. The power of Pew Pew. Oh, we'll take those. Actually, let's go back here first. Red Axe. I don't need the baseball. I didn't really need that. Crunchy Moot Fruit. Mentats. Alright, another Patriots cookbook. Nice. 5.56 rounds. Grenade box. Do I really need grenades? Fuck. I don't think I need grenades, but let's see what's in the box. What's in the goddamn box? Yeah, alright, that makes up for the 2 frag grenades that I just chucked. You alright there, JT? I'm not going to go down this tunnel yet. I'm going to see what these 2 had, then circle back. You just had a... I'll take the cigarettes, though. Oh, actually looks like the entrance is here. That's right, too. Okay. Oh, fuck, there's another one down there. Alright. A fork. Boom. I think that's the end. Alright. Oh my. Oh. We need the caps. Mentats. Alright there, Raoul. Right now. Oh. Somehow I shot him in his leg and his head fell off. Oh, Fixer. I could have used some Fixer before, but that's fine. Take those. 40. Oh, yes, 44 runs. We'll take all that shit, too. Oh, empty syringes. Oh, no, surgical tubing I need. Surgical tubing and... Sandaroo? Or rock flower. One of those two, and I can make tourniquets. Oh, Christ, this goes down... Alright, I don't know where all this goes. Let's go down here. This other one came... Mentats. You have a fully modded Ripper. Look at that. The carbide teeth, HD chain, alloy frame. I can take all those mods off and sell those separately. Nice job while I reload. I missed on the first one. Really didn't expect 2 of them there. I figured there would be at least 1. Was not expecting 2 of them. Lever action rifle. Oh, we don't need that, but I'll take it, I guess. Let's see. Iguana on a stick. Excuse me, JT. You gotta move there, bud. Is there any beds in here any place? I haven't seen a bed yet, or even a... I can sleep in a chair. Let's try this out. Let's... Oh, these are static chairs. I can't actually sit in those. Never mind. Actually, there are beds back here. Yes? Yeah, there's a bed right here. Let's sleep in one of these beds. Oh, can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Well, let's go take care of that then. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby, so let's get rid of the enemies. I don't remember where this all ends up. Oh, fuck, look at you.
Yeah, come on.
How close they are.
The fight started.
Oh! Is that Eddie? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was Eddie. That was all Eddie right there. Another ripper. Alright. Boy, we're coming out with a shit ton of mentats here. Damn. Now let's repair some of these down. Nope. Alright, I'm just going to take the mods off of all of these. We're going to sell these without the mods, because I can get more monies without the mods on them. Same thing for the Ripper. They do have... Oh, this one's actually broken. We're going to get rid of that. Dr. Mobius loved that. Mentats. I've got to get that sound clip. I keep saying that, and I always forget. I'm going to take your ammunition. Let's go back to this. I don't know if there's anybody in here or not. Yep. Yep, there's somebody in here. Nice big old bed. Oh, she had a name. Vex. Oh, shit. She did a number on me. Damn, look at that. Vex. Vex's Diary. A modded hunting rifle and the reinforced leather armor. We'll just take everything. Let's see. Broken terminal is broken. Let's read Vex's Diary. I probably want to heal up. Vex's... No, that would be here. Vex's Diary. God, am bored here, but this place is a dump. Head to the local Vipers, and this is what I have to show for it. A shitty train tunnel filled with bumbling opes. I want my spot on the strip, damn it, with dum-dums. She's the Viper version of best friend Tabitha. Right there. A shitty train tunnel filled with dum-dums. This money-making venture was doomed from the start. The venture was rigged from the start. I can see where this is going. Traveling merchants have grown wise to our tricks and never carry large amounts of caps on them. After dividing what we do get, even by my system, I only end up with enough caps to buy a couple of drinks in Freeside. Men around here are dumber than a bag of wet socks. Trevor spends all his time making missiles. I have no idea why. We never get to use any. What's the point in blowing up all the loot? We only have one launcher, so it's not like we're going to take out the whole NCR with it. I wonder if it's a Vex from Skyrim reference from the Thieves Guild. Aha! Take those. I'm getting over encumbered here. But I'm gonna. Okay, that is static. Those are all static. There's nothing there. Very possible that it is a Vex reference. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a minute too. Let's see, Eddie. Eddie needs to carry a few things. Eddie's done. Raoul.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Let's see. And that. I don't want to give Cass a whole lot because we're going to be saying farewell to Cass once we're done in this part of the map. Alright, let's get some sleep. I won't get the well-rested bonus, but that's fine. And I think I'm going to take a quick break after I loot this first aid kit. There we go. So I don't know if there's more to this tunnel or not. We'll go explore some more of this tunnel. This might be it. I don't remember. But right now, time for a break. More coffee, stretch the legs. You guys grab what you got to grab. I'll see you back here momentarily. Gary.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Yay! You're back!
Alright, we're back. Gary and coffee. Coffee makes the stream go. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate it. Raygun. Music makes me think I used to listen all the time. Lost Straitjackets and the Cramps. I love the Cramps. Cramps are awesome. And if it sounds like Lost Straitjackets, it's because that's Eddie Angel. That's Eddie Angel on my break music. Lead guitarist from Lost Straitjackets. Yeah, he, I used to work for a record label, and Eddie was friends with the owner. Long story short, I was in Berlin for, like, a vacation, and it just happened that Eddie Angel was playing in Berlin, and I knew him from work. I knew Eddie Angel from work. So, long story short, he got me on the guest list in this club, and there's two boys from upstate New York sitting in a club in Berlin talking about things back home, and it was cool, and it was a good show. But yeah, Eddie's awesome. Eddie's a good guy, hell of a guitarist. That's all his. I think that's like, well, some of that stuff is from his Eddie Angel Plays Link Ray album, and I can't remember what the name of his other one is. It's two solo albums. But yeah, Eddie's awesome. Lost Straitjackets is awesome. I've seen them a bazillion times, but not recently. Not recently. Nugget, thank you for the welcome back. But how you doing, Raygun? Good to have you. Yeah, I'm a big Cramps fan. Used to listen to them a lot. I still kind of do. I go through my phases. But I'm always up for Lost Straitjackets and that kind of stuff. Big guitar instrumental fan. Lobotomite. Yeah, Whiskey, you come back and I go on my break. That's how we roll here. Alright, so we're going to have some dog steak and some anti-bits and some... I should have enough water. I'm going to have to get home and get some more water. I don't know if Willow has any more water for me or not. But yeah, I don't know if this is all for the tunnel, but let's go check it out. I don't know if we're done here. Oh, we might very well be done here. I think this is the way we might have come in. Yeah, I looted these guys already. Oh, I didn't loot this. Crap. Going through bobby pins left and right here. And missiles, which I won't be using anytime soon. Use those. I guess that's it for the Viper tunnel. I thought there was another way out. Oh, that's cute. Her Viper, or her Ripper. Her Ripper sound was still going. That was cute. That may very well be it. That's it. Alright, we're done. Alrighty then. We're done. Let's just double check that there's nothing in here. Oh, there's some jet. Take that. I won't be really using jet. I haven't used jet at all this playthrough. Haven't needed it for anything. No, this is, yeah, this is the way out. Let's double check, make sure. Oh, I missed the... Oh, fuck, I missed these. How could I miss those? Crunch would say I have to turn in my membership to the Loot Goblin Association for that. Alright. At least the leg is in an awkward position. Oh, you like Cyberpunk? Yeah. Yeah, that, the ragdolling in that game is just special.
Death claws.
Yeah, there's death jaws up there. We're not going that way yet. Oh, no. Is that oh, look, it's our friends the Van Graffs. It would be our friend the Van Graff hit squad. And there is a chunk of something or someone rolling down the hill. Or is that oh, that's Gunrunner Caravan. It's not the Van Graffs. It is a Gunrunner Caravan. We're good. We are A-okay. I can actually sell some of this shit to this guy. What is up with the fucking Brahmin? Look at this. I've noticed that about the animals in this game is that I should ask Roy about that sometime. They all walk with their heads down to the ground until you get to a certain distance, and then they right themselves. So this is our vendor here, Gunrunner Merchant.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks. Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Caravan shotgun, I'm not using those anymore. And the rip-off. Oh, let me sell all those mods to him that I took off of the weapons. So, the revolver stuff, the bait... Oh, fuck, he's got no money. God damn it. Alright, well... What do you have that I can buy from you, good friend? Assault rifle drums. Hunting revolver night scope. I'm almost tempted to get that. I'll never use it, though. I mean, I have night vision goggles. I don't need a night vision scope when I have night vision goggles, so... Well, that's kind of not necessary. I would like to see... I'm going to grab a few more of those. And I'm going to take another 25 of those. So, oh, Christ, look at all the armor piercing you have. And, alright, let's try selling some of this stuff to him now. Cigarettes. These I can break down. I know I have, I'll give you the sensor module. It's practically just... Should I hang on to this and we go to the Capital Wasteland and give that to Agatha? I'm really tempted to. That means we have to go do her quest. You know what? Screw that. I'm not doing that. You can't turn those into her until after you get her violin. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the... JT has the armor, right? I'm gonna hang on to those. I want to make sure that JT still has that armor. He should. Where's JT? Where's my dog? Okay, he's got the Legion armor. Good. Okay. Always go to see Lost Straitjackets, Big Sandy, Cramps whenever they come east. Very into rockabilly. Oh, yeah, me too.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I've seen Lost Straitjackets played here several times with Big Sandy. Like, not recently. 7, 8 years ago, maybe? It's actually back when I worked for the record label. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. I took everything Raoul had. Because I'm not paying attention.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here.
Let's see.
Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Yeah, I didn't mean to take everything that Raoul had. I should have took the mods off of those. I'm going to keep the lever action shotguns. I might actually use those. Leather backpack. Yeah, fuck, I didn't want to take everything he had. That was stupid. Luckily, he didn't have that much. But any Rons? No! No, not in a while.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Not in a while. Alright, we're gonna give you back that. So you can wear that, you can wear that. Armor. And I think that was all he had. Let's give him, like, the missiles, that, and that for now. I'm tempted to disable that option in Stewie's Tweaks. I never use it, and I always hit it by... very often I'll hit it by accident, so I'm going to actually go disable that. Yeah, there have been at least 2. There have been at least 2 runs tonight. Okay,
that
there we go.
Looks like it's gone through hell. Have you seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a death claw?
Not yet. Not this playthrough, nor will I. Oh, so Roy, I was gonna say, or Ray Gun, I was gonna say that, yeah, I've seen Lost Straitjackets and with Big Sandy a couple times. They came through here years ago. Not recently. But they always had good shows. I miss going to see them. Because Eddie Angel is actually from the town where I live, the city where I live. He's born and raised here. So it was just pretty funny being halfway across the planet, sitting in this little club in Berlin, talking to him about things here at home. And it was just like, oh yeah, you know that club over on the other side of town there. And he's like, oh yeah, I was there last. It was funny. It was pretty funny. Because I saw on his website that he was playing in Berlin. It's like, shit, I'm going to be there that week. So I sent him an email from work and said, Eddie, are you really playing Berlin that week? He's like, yeah. Like, any chance of getting on the guest list? Oh, yeah, sure. How many? So I was like him and a couple of my friends that I know from over there. Me and a couple of my friends I know from over there. Yeah, 3 people should be good. That was fun. That was a good time. One of those once-in-a-lifetime things where everything lines up and actually works. Alright, so we're done. Oh, we gotta go talk to Andy. Let's go talk to Andy and tell him the bad news about his chooms. That his chooms are toast. I'm tempted to take his magazine.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too.
I went to the ranger station. Everyone there was wiped out.
What? What happened?
Oh, geez. I could lie to him. I think the attackers were dead, too, so it's hard to... Why would we lie about it? I guess you could, if you really wanted to. Members of Seizure's Luncheon ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Yay, 200 bottle caps.
Look out for yourself.
Okay, and I got Novak fame. Yay. Alright. Do I want to go to... Let's go see Cliff. Let's go sell some shit to Cliff. I think we have shit to sell to Cliff. He doesn't give can-do shout-outs, but we'll deal with it. We need the suit, the hat, and things to sell. I think we'll sell one of those. I'm going to take the mods off of that. Let's get rid of those. Actually, you know what? I'll give those back to him. I could stand to break some energy cells. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take some of those from you. That's good. Look at these freaking grenades he's got now. Getting low on these incendiaries. I don't think I have any back at the house either.
Well,
Raoul.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I'll let you keep those. 32 rounds. Yeah, we'll never use those.
Welcome.
Not take everything. Willow.
Hey there.
Please carry... let me see what you're carrying.
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
In my personal stash. Now, I'm going to keep that missile launcher. I think I need to repair Annabelle with that. Yeah, you have a lot of like stuff that I'm going to want to keep, so... You're actually getting pretty heavy. Take one of those. Do I really need 2 of those? I'm going to... Yeah, I want those to repair my armor with.
No.
Alright, so we have, once again, Trading Gary. That is, Bartering Gary.
Haha, Gary!
Yep, Bartering Deputy Gary.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Meg! Workout done. I didn't even die while you were gone. How about that?
Sure thing. Have a look.
I was quite surprised. Oh, man, I meant to take the... I'm going to take the mods off of those and sell them. Let's see. Wow, is that really all I have to sell him? I guess it's all I have to sell him. Let's get rid of a few of those. And that. Let's see. Yeah, I got to get to a workbench and break that down. See if I can make any more repair kits. So we're going to sell this ammo, because that is stuff that we will not use. And we will not use the liquid nitrogen. Okay, so we don't need that. We don't need any more dinosaurs. Willow's got her dinky. Willow has her dinky, so she's all set. Oh, another meeting people. Yes, please. We want that. I will take expired stim pack. How many actual big boy stim packs do I have? 19 expired. Okay, we're good. I don't need any more big boys. I got 6 homemades too. Okay. I will take some more right away though. I think I have more of each at the house, but doctor's bags. I think Willow has some doctor's bags, and I have 3, so we're good. I'll take that. Oh, no worries, Meg. No worries. I saw you posted the link to your channel on the Discord. By all means, when you do go live, feel free to post your stream notifications. Like when you're going live, just drop a note there. Hey, I'm going live, and drop the link. That way people know that you're actually streaming. And if you put a video up on YouTube, put a link to it there. That's what that channel's there for. That's why it exists. All right, so we're good to go. So I think we're done here. I don't think I need to do anything else in Novak right now. So let's head over to Camp Forlorn Hope, because we have a quest over there to talk to Quartermaster Maze. He's going to send me back to frickin' Helios 1. But this is why this is the quest I need that Legion armor for. And this will be a quick, easy thing to get out of it with. Oh, we have to go to Forlorn Hope because Corporal Sterling, the first recon, is there. We need to talk to him for Raoul's quest. Not everybody? Yep. So yeah, once we get done with this stuff, we'll probably head back to the house.
There. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider.
Get the truck.
I'm starving.
Raygun, thank you for following. Appreciate that. And Willow's starving. We've already got that stuff. Just in case. Just in case the... oh yeah, they did, actually. The frickin' Cazadors respawned over here. Okay. That's fine. Oh shit. Nice job, JT. Boom. Look at that texture. Look at that. Boom. Look how gorgeous that looks with the glowing eyes. As he almost flew in my face and JT got him. You alright there, bud? Oh, that one got a little stretched. I don't... Are you stuck in the ground or something? I don't, Oh! Look who it is! Look what the cat dragged in. That's going right over their head. All right. Wow. Wow. I didn't expect them to show up so soon. No one expects the Van Graff Inquisition. Where's my sunset? Oh, I'm looking for ice cold. Alright. Let me just loot these guys. These will be an endless source of armor and weapons to sell with these guys keep showing up. That's special. I want to catch up on chat here, too. Yeah, the textures for those Cazadors are freaking awesome. Need to see a lot more of them, Crunch says. Damn right. Meg says, been working on your vids and think it'd delay another school quarter, get caught up on a ton of things. Oh, I hear you. I've been there. Been there, done that. Ash, I even says, Ash has heard rumor Cliff used to be an athlete. He was a cliff racer. Wah, wah.
Aw, Gary.
Yes. Alright, let's repair some of this shit down. My armor's actually still in pretty good shape. Of course, I got Raoul with me now, too, so my stuff is doing better. I'm going to get rid of these. The downside of removing these to sell them separately is that mods now have weight for me. But that's fine. I'm going to get rid of some of this other shit here. I think Willow and Raoul are going to carry this.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Well, I'll let you take a couple of those. I actually wanted to take the mods off of that. Let's do that right now. Damn, it's got a scope on it. Ah.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable,
Yeah,
boss.
next playthrough, I'm not doing any silly weapon restrictions. I'm having fun just limiting myself, but my god, there's so many things I want to use that I'm looting. To have a hunting rifle with a scope on it would be wonderful. Alright. We've already gone in the shack there. We went in there and got what we needed to get. We got one of our star bottle caps that we don't need anymore. So we're good to go.
Gary?
Here we boom! Look at him, way over there. Raoul's awesome. Raoul's awesome. So we've gotten everybody except Rex and Lily. Yes? I'm going to probably keep Raoul for a while because of his repair perk. It's so good. It'll be a while before we get Lily. I'm not going to... until we take Rex over... about his brain issues to Jacobstown. It's going to be a little bit. Another few streams anyway. A couple streams maybe. Because I haven't even talked to the king yet. I haven't even gone and talked to the king at all. And I want to hold off doing the more main quest stuff. I mean, House wants me to go talk to the go deal with the Omertas. I might do that before we start Dead Money. Haven't decided yet.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Damn right. Damn right it will. Alright, we gotta talk to the... Oh, let's go into the... We gotta go into the command tent first. We need to go into the command tent and talk to Corporal Sterling for Raoul. For his quest. Let's do that. And there he is. Corporal Sterling.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, first recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Chocolino, hello. How you doing? You're right. We've never met. Actually, the actual response would be Gary. That would be the actual response.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Candu got an unexpected shout out from Ranger Andy. He said, it was like the middle of a sentence, he said, can do. I can't remember what the exact line was, so he got an impromptu shout out. We haven't been to either of the vendors yet, but we probably need to stop by Blake at some point. That's an interesting rifle you have there, lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Aw, Gary.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
So how'd you manage to escape Malpay?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
All right, thank you, Corporal Sterling. Carry on.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Gary!
Yep. All right, Raoul probably will talk to me when we leave. So let's leave.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Oh, Cass. Cass is in the way. What's on your mind, Raoul?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well,
good job,
kinda got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
Gary?
Let's see. I think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way. NCR put a lot of time and money into his training. He owes it to them to use it however he can. Might seem harsh, but a soldier can't do his job properly with those limitations. With those injuries, he's nothing but a drain on resources. Absolutely not. I think it's good that he's devoted to his duty. More people should act that way.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
We're talking about. We're gonna have to go through this with Cass in the way. Yes, it's gonna be great.
Gary.
Yep.
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick rider. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
I don't think Cass has the lobes for this conversation. Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the war?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield. But it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Cash, your polygons are showing. My God, this is a family stream. Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
What happened? What happened to her?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, The only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
It's terrible, Raul.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
What'd you do? Besides shove Cass out of the way.
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Cass's ear. Cass's ear, supporting actor, Raul.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
That armor looks pretty saucy there. Alright, now let's do the other thing we came here to do. So that's 2 out of the 3 down. And we still have to go talk to Loyal. Quartermaster Mays.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
Gary!
Yes. Major Pilates sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel.
Hey, Crystal,
as well
how you
as
doing?
supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
I saw you here earlier, Crystal. I don't remember if I said hello to you, but hello. How you doing? How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Okay. Any idea where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Alright. Sounds pretty dangerous.
It's dangerous, but not as bad now that we've taken back Nelson from the Legion.
Gary!
Alright.
We really need those supplies, so don't take your sweet time finding them.
Gary!
Yep. Don't take your sweet time finding them. So, Helios 1. Back from whence we came. And before I forget, let's get, we need these from JT. Should be able to get this done and do this and hopefully get back to Novak before dark. That would be wonderful. Actually, which is closer? It's almost easier to go back home from here once we're done. Actually, kind of closer to Boulder City than Novak. Helium 1, yes. With the idiot in the sunglasses. Who we're still going to try and get promoted from fantastic to fucking spectacular. That is the end goal. Where I have it here someplace. Hang on a second. This is the end goal. This is the end game that this is the entire purpose of this playthrough. This is the goal. To promote fantastic to fucking spectacular. That is the outcome we are striving for. Every decision we make hinges on that. And I'm not exaggerating. That is a thing that we need to have happen. Oh, I should probably be ready for the Cazadores. I don't know if there's any over here, though. Maybe we're fine. There's probably geckos over here at some point. We don't get to talk to the idiot in the sunglasses for this. We just gotta check in with the troops out in front.
Ah, Gary.
What is it? I'm a
Gary!
busy woman.
Gary!
What is it?
Gary!
I want to check on the troops sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Gary!
Okay. Follow the GPS marker to the Forlorn Hope supplies. Okay. When I get across the street, I'm going to put this Legion outfit on. What I need the Legion outfit for? If I just go over and pick up the supply that we got to take back to the camp, which are, let me show you guys on the map here. We're basically going over across the road, basically from where we just came from. There's now a supply crate has been spawned. Once I get the contents of said supply crate, Legion will spawn literally right there, and they will turn hostile. And I don't want that. Not yet. We just got the Legion off my back. If you are dressed as Legion, they will not turn hostile. At least they're not supposed to turn hostile. I think you can do it if you have a stealth boy, but it's just much easier with the companions and everything. It's just much easier to put the Legion outfit on. Finger looking delicious. What other name can we spend for fan? Lander, your task is to create the fantastic new name meme generator. That is your goal. That is your homework. Oh yeah, now we got geckos over here. You need to do the fantastic name generator. Hey, Cog, how you doing? Sounds like a better job for AI, right? How you doing, Cog? Web design and programming. No problem. Alright, I do have some gecko meat now for Willow. Let's do this before I get too close here. We're going to save the game. We're going to switch over to this. Legion Explorer Armor, you are now dressed a member of Seizure's Luncheon. Yes, Legionary Gary.
Woohoo! Gary!
Yes, Garys like you belong on a cross. And I think this is the crate over there. Shopping for assets on... Oh, for, Is it for, Is it Unity you're doing that for? Or UE? I can't remember. I keep getting them confused what you're working with. Oh, Unreal. I'm not even close. Oh, cool, man. I don't know why I'm taking those. I won't be reading them. So, yeah. So, what happens here...
It's quiet in the Mojave. You know, some places you go, it's noisy. There's more birds, plants, animals, and they all make noise.
It's quiet. It's quiet, she says. Well, what happens if I wasn't dressed as Legion and I took these? And boom. He was not there before. He was not there before. And there's a guy over here, too. But because I'm dressed as Legion, I'm one of you guys, they don't give a shit. And once I get over the top of the hill, I can change my outfit. Took a long break because of summer heat and mental health. Oh, I hear you. I'm just now getting back into my modding projects because of the freaking heat the past month or so. I just couldn't concentrate, couldn't deal with it. And I was kind of getting burned out. And the heat didn't help. So totally hear you there. Alright. Alright. Oh, shit. You know what I gotta do? Before before I get too close. We're going into an NCR camp. I kind of need to change. Oh, I think we... Oh, yep. I screwed up. I waited too soon. What was I just saying? I got chatting and not paying attention to where I was, and yeah, I was still dressed as Legion on the outside of the NCR camp. That was
Woohoo, Gary!
Yes. Didn't that guy that just get the supplies? Isn't that him up there dressed as a legionary? That was a true moment. That was senior gaming moment. Yes.
Gary.
Yes. Miss any runs in the last hour? I don't think any in the last hour. But I just I had to change into Legion armor to get a quest item that prevented them to prevent them from turning hostile, and I forgot to take it off before I came back to Forlorn Hope. And I just had to reload because the NCR was shooting me. I don't want that. Whoa! Havoc, everybody. Alright, Quartermaster. There he is.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
Famous?
Gary!
Yes. Found the supplies you were looking for.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Alright. Cog says, found a 2K 3D moon model. Excited to make it pink for the lulz. Get it to act like the moon. Oh, Cog, if you make it pink, you gotta paint a Lenin face on it. Pink moon, you gotta paint a Lenin face on it. Like Nobark said.
Nelson, I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
Actually, I've helped Quartermaster Maze find some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
It's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Alright. Brad says, cry havoc and let loose non-static items from hell. The funny thing with things like that, Brad, is those barrels
First recons at Camp
are actually classified as movable statics. If it's movable, then it's not a static. That's what, but there's an actual section in the GAC, movable statics. It's not a static if it's moving. Alright, I am going to need... Alright, we got to give this back to JT. We are done with the Legion outfit for now. That was it. No more Legion outfit. I don't want it. I'm going to give him that too. What I do need is in my inventory. I need the Wasteland Doctor Fatigues for +5 medicine, which gives me 30. And I don't remember what the check is. So there's medicine checks here, which I won't pass.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
Ah, Gary.
Yeah, we already took care of the Nelson when we had Boone. If you don't do that before you do this, they want you to go and take care of Nelson. So it's good to do that. I'm glad I did that already. Major Pilati said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Okay, yes, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay. Fantastic's face on the moon. Oh my. I do not know. I know I'm only going to be... I might even not pass any of these. I have no idea. Let's try the... Today's Physician. 10. Which which brings my medicine up to 40. And that's as high as I'm going to get. That's going to be it. Let's see. Man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds, and proper treatment would kill him. Medicine 35 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have Med-X, whiskey, surgical tubing, you may be able to treat him. Let's use some treat with medicine. Yeah, there's your first mod, Lander. There you go. You carefully clean the wounds. Apply the antibiotics before stitching the wounds. Patient will recover completely.
Gary!
Yes.
Hey.
Hey. Diagnosed injured trooper. Man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation. To save him, you sure you want to attempt? Medicine 50. If you have a medical brace, Med-X, and a bone saw, you may be able to treat him. For now, I'm going to leave him alone. Do we have any of those items here that I might be able to...
Glad I left the outpost behind.
There's a medical... Oh, there's a medical brace? They're not even stealing. Bone saw? None of this stuff is... Okay, well, I'm just going to take this shit, Doc. Because, it's not marked owned, so... I'm doing it to help your boys. So, what do we need? I have Med-X, right? So we need... I got the medical brace, Med-X, and a bone saw. Use medical equipment to operate. Okay. Using the Med-X to dull the patient's pain, you put the medical brace on him, stabilize his leg, then you carefully begin to amputate the limb with the bone saw.
Gary!
Yes, you amputate that as well as saving his life. Yeah. Speaking of amputations and Gary, I know those two topics don't come into conversation very much. I did Operation Anchorage for the first time in TTW last week. It adds a cut holotape that you can get of the Gary that you find with his arm hacked off. Yeah, there's a holotape of his interrogation. It's brutal. It's cut from Fallout 3. TTW adds it back, and it's fucking brutal. Oh, I think I have everything. Man appears to have suffered close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and severely burned, and proper treatment will kill him. Tweezers, Med-X, Super Stim Pack. I think I have... I just grabbed tweezers. I know... I have a Super Stim Pack. We have the Med-X, and I think I got the tweezers. Everything you need is in the room here. Did I not get tweezers? I guess I didn't get the tweezers.
Hey.
Ah, there they are. Forceps. There's no tweezers? What the fuck, game? Sensor module. I could have sworn there were tweezers around here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Tweezers. Everything you need. Oh, the whiskey's whiskey's for later. What are you talking about? All right, so we have everything. We have the tweezers, the Med-X, Super Stim Pack, treat them with the medical equipment. Yay, we did it. Use the Med-X to dull the patient's pain. Carefully, you use the tweezers to pick out the pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of the blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. You quickly use the Super Stim Pack to stabilize the patient. He'll make a full recovery. Yay. We didn't kill anybody.
I'm always a sucker for a pretty face. What can I do for you, my fine dear?
Aw, Gary.
Oh, my. Gary's a dear. I've finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Gary!
Yeah. We did it. We didn't kill anybody. Okay.
Gary!
Yep. Add surgeon to the job title list. Oh boy, it's getting dark here. Where's the 10? We're back this way.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. How we...
Back already? What do you need?
No, that was quick. I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces at Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Gary! Gary! Gary!
Yeah, that's it. We got it.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay. And we got a level up. Nice. Alright. Let's try... I'm gonna... What's my lockpick? Let's put 5 into lockpick. And then I'm gonna put the rest into, let's put the rest into explosives. Actually, we'll bring energy up to 40. We'll do explosives at 36. Oh god, we get Lawbringer now? It's not really gonna help me. Unless we go back and get the, fingers over to the, Oh, look! If Dogmeat dies! That's never gonna happen. Let's not take that. Do I want to take Explorer? No. No, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take another rank of intense training. I said this before. Rank of intense training. I'm going to put it in Charisma. Do I want to do this now? I'm going to do this now. We're going to put it in Charisma. So that way, when I'm ready, I will go get the implant from Dr. Usanagi, get that up to 6 so I can get Animal Friend. Because I want that for Old World Blues. And we're going to like it. We're going to like it very much. The Battle of Duverham. Damn right. Alright.
Nelson's back in our hands.
So I think the best thing to do is put on the night vision goggles and go home. Literally right down the road from home.
This time.
And I can drop off some of this shit. What is in my inventory that's making me so? Let's see. Got a combat helmet. Got some extra weapons here and stuff. I know I have a lot of junk too that I need to get rid of. I'll make some more weapon repair kits too. Exclamation point mods will get you the full mod list. Get you a link to the Google Doc with the mod list. There's a few there. There might be a few. Yeah, see, we're right outside Boulder City, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're actually, Forlorn Hope is actually closer to home than Novak. How about that? I'm gonna just take these off right now. We don't need these now. We know where we are. Turn those off, and I'm gonna turn this off on the map. Because home is right up the road here. Well, the railroad. What's left of it, anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to drop off some shit. I'm not going to clear anybody else's inventories yet, I don't think. Alright, here we are. Home sweet home. Alrighty then. So I don't need to hit the auto dock again. So I got a lot of junk. I'm not gonna go through and sort everything out. I'll do that after the stream. I'm gonna put things like all that. Actually, I think, yeah, I think those want to go in the crafting. That kind of stuff. Let's do this first. I know I've got. Let's do this. Let's make some weapon repair kits. I can only make one? Seriously. Let's break down that paint gun that I've been... 2 paint guns I've been carrying around for fucking forever. And... I think I have enough scrap energy parts. We're gonna leave those there. And I'm just gonna manually put this shit in here. I'll sort this shit through the sorting system later on. But for now, I'm just gonna get rid of it. The scope. That. Scrap metal, the sensor module. Do I have electronics? Yeah, got those. The wrenches, and I don't think the hammer belongs in there, but that's fine. The syringes, go with that. That's good. So let me see. We got to put this in the truck. We're going to take the truck. Annabelle. Let's get rid of some of these big-ass guns here. Annabelle can go away. That can go away. And I think... Do I really want the plasma pistol? No, you can keep the plasma pistol. That's fine. We'll put Annabelle in there. We'll put that in there. That's good. Oh, laser rifle. I don't need a laser rifle. I don't want to sell that. Actually, you know what? Give me that laser rifle back. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take the mods off of that. I'm going to put my barter gear on and go talk to the commissary terminal. Because, yes, you'll get better prices for bartering even with the commissary terminal. Because it's essentially you're enabling the barter menu of an NPC in another cell. So it works the same as you're talking to a person. We're going to get rid of the laser rifle and the mods. All those mods. Many mods. Actually, we're going to get rid of that too. Any ammunition I want to get rid of? You know what? Let's get rid of those. That's fine. Nope. Okay, so. You don't happen to have any bobby pins, right? Hunting rifle scope. Laser rifle parts. We don't... Laser rifle parts. Cigarettes. The plasma rifle mag accelerators. Look at that. I can get 100 caps for those. Surgical tubing. Oh, I want surgical tubing. I want to keep that. It does have weight. I'm going to want to put that away. Anything else? I think we're good. Look at that. 777 caps. Very good. Let's see. Let's grab another 10 of those. Grab all those. And some more armor piercing and some hollow point. Still got money. Let's drop. Let's put the outfit back on. Bam, bam. And I saw the surgical tubing. That's got to go back. Alright. Might as well get some sleep while we're here. Did I get any... I did. I get a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Get the ice cold one. And I don't know that I picked up any Nuka-Colas, but let's try that. No. Apparently I don't have any. Alright. Because the menu option didn't show up. Okay, so if I just go for 7 hours. Oh no, my dehydration. All my followers are...
Hey!
Oh, fuck! What the shit?
Not even the carriers are interested in your radiating.
They showed up in... Why did they show up in my house?
And thus ends your life in the wasteland.
No. That's a fucking no. Alright, that's Living Desert doing that. That's... Functional post-game ending event. Yeah, look at that. That's something from Functional post-game ending that fired. That's a big fucking no. I'm like, why the fuck is Eddie? That was a hit squad. That was a hit squad. And they decided they were going to follow me into my house. That is, that's a problem. I don't know if that's Living Desert. I think that was Living Desert. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that does that again. I'm gonna try that again, and I hope. Let's see what happens. Did I get rid of the Yes, I still got the surgical tubing. All right, that was after I got rid of that. Yeah, that's a problem. If that mod is going to spawn them in my house, that's a big problem. Oh, let's see. I may actually want to turn that off. Because in the INT file for Living Desert, you can turn off the hit squads. I like them. Because you get some good loot and XP, but not if they're going to fucking come into my house and kill me. Let's see if they do it again. That's not good. And I just had a frickin' hit squad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm...
Get him.
I use my hotkey. Yeah, we can't sleep here until that pans out. That's not good. I can't even sleep in my own frickin' house. How about that? That is a fucking problem.
Huh? Gary?
Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to make another save here. I'm going to sleep. I want to see... I can just sleep in this chair. Just for science, right? We're going to do this. We're going to wait. I'm going to kill them with the hotkey. And I want to hit them on the console. And see what's adding them. Yeah. They mysteriously died. Who's adding you? You're from Living Desert. That's the hit squad. I'm going to have to report that. That's a Living Desert hit squad. Should not be following me into my house. Yep. Let's make a screenshot of that. There. I'll take another one. I don't want them in my goddamn house. That is not the good. You alright there, Raul? So yeah, they're supposed to follow you locations on the map and spawn. You know, it's part of the hit squad system. They're not supposed to follow you into freaking player. It's like, does that mean they would show up at the Lucky 38? Because that's fucked. I can turn that function off in Living Desert. There's an INT file. You can disable that. And I don't want to. So we're just going to go sleep someplace else. That's all. We're going to go take the truck. I'm very disappointed. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. The only reason I have them enabled is because there's one thing I wanted to show you guys, too. And then I might actually go ahead and disable that. Use the mod to tone down hit squads in vanilla. Well, it's added by a mod. And I just think that the mod isn't written to recognize that, hey, this isn't a place that I should be spawning enemies that want to kill the player to death. Because that's kind of dumb. We're going to go to the gun runners. I mean, Victor showing up in weird places. Malcolm Holmes showing up in weird places like that, I get. Hit squads? No. Okay. I'm afraid of what would happen if I slept here. Let's see if they show up in the, wouldn't it be awesome if they showed up in the truck?
Sure, boss.
Sure, boss. See, Raul agrees. Raul thinks it would be cool. Can I can't even get to the frickin' cot. Let's see what happens if they show up in the truck. Let's do this. 6 hours. Nobody's showing up yet. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Yeah. Hang on a second. They're out here somewhere. Oh, there's like, okay. Oh, there's multiple trucks. Oh, that's right. There's multiple trucks. All right. We can't even sleep here. I'm gonna have to report that. That's a problem. Okay. So what happens if I actually just wait here? They're out there somewhere. I can find a place to sit. I can still... I won't get the well-rested bonus, but... Such happens if I just wait here for 6 hours. Because that seems to be the trigger. I'm now sick with minor dehydration. I'm okay with that. No, that's Caravan. Or are they like the Dark Brotherhood? They show up when you sleep. Maybe they're the Dark Brotherhood. Maybe they're the Dark Brotherhood. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to give Can-Do a shout-out here. First and foremost, we're going to get Can-Do the shout-out. The other thing I can ask the author is if there's a flag I need to put on my cells to keep them from showing up. But I don't think such a thing exists in this game. Fallout 4 and Skyrim, you can put flags on cells. You can put like a keyword on a cell. New Vegas doesn't have keyword metadata like those.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Like Fallout 4 and Skyrim do. So I gotta report that. That's a big problem. Can-Do. That's what we've been waiting for. You all set there, Can-Do? Blake, show me what you got for sale.
Can-Do.
There we go. There we go. Let's see. And I have nothing I want to sell. Right? Nothing. Oh, I meant to put these in the... God damn it. I meant to put those in the ammunition box. That's fine. You have nothing I want to sell. I think I don't need to buy anything from Blake, actually. Yeah, I don't think I need to buy anything from Blake. Alright. So I'm wondering where they'll show up now. So, let's try this. I gotta get some water now. Actually, was there? I wonder if there was a water fountain in there. I have an idea. Let's this is what I wanted to show you guys, and this is the only reason I have the hit squad system for Living Desert turned on. Because with this turned off, this doesn't happen. So you remember Hagel and Harry, right? You remember Hagel and Harry had the store over here. You notice that Hagel and Harry's map marker has disappeared, right? There's no more Hagel and Harry marker. Yet it looks like the building he was in now has a Silver Rush sign on it. That wasn't there before. That was absolutely not there before. Not there. Oh, I got 162 AP rounds. Nice. So, Hagel and Harry now has a Silver Rush sign on his building. And his people now have combat armor Mark II. And it's now Von Graff's laser guns. Yeah, Harry rebranded. After we took out the Van Graffs, Harry rebrands himself to Von Graff. He is now Harry, not Hagel and Harry, he's Harry Von Graff. He went over, grabbed the stuff out of the Silver Rush, including the sign, and he's rebranded. And these are now Von Graff thugs. Yeah, they're not his assistants, they're Von Graff thugs. And there's Harry Von Graff.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, he's no longer Hagelin Harry, he's Harry Von Graff.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Yeah, the cheap knockoff of the Van Graffs. Yep. And he doesn't have anything I need. But what happens...
See you.
Miles,
there should be... Okay, there should be a hit squad showing up over here. So something... I'm wondering if it's fucked up. There, as soon as you go in there should be a hit squad that shows up. So something's not quite right. I'll give it a minute here. Usually you go in there and there's a hit squad immediately spawns. So something's kind of odd with them. There they are. There they are. There they are. It just take the game a little bit. Okay, well he keeps moving. I want to spawn the hit squad. All right, so now we have all this stuff we can loot and sell to Harry. I wish they didn't keep spawning with Van Graff or Van Graff. See, these are Van Graff thugs. These are the OG Van Graff thugs, and those are Von Graff thugs. So these guys are not too happy that he's basically stolen the name and the gear. It is pretty cool. It is pretty freaking cool. So if
My brothers, Sam and Dean, once hunted down a giant gecko that was terrorizing the grazing grounds in Klamath. They got a big reward for it.
Oh, that's why I got gecko meat for it. So if you kill the Van Graffs like we did, this is what happens. But if you just go through, if you side with them, I don't think he rebrands like this.
Hey there. Need anything?
He had no reason to.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay. Well, at least they showed up. Oh, Christ, he has no caps. All right, we're not going to sell him anything. We'll sell that shit to Anna. We're going to Buck's place. So yeah, the Von Graff thugs. He even upgrades his living quarters here.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
He didn't have this nice bed or anything.
You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Did he hang up his Oh no, I thought a nice touch would have been to put his merchant's cap there.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different
I hear the strip's all stirred up.
Don't ask, because I don't know.
Things are getting
Get some wind ramen? Oh, maybe. Oh, we got more over here. Now, can do there. Now there's a ragdoll pose right there. Look at that. It's like he's jumping for victory. I won! Look at me, I won! Yeah. Yeah, stained glass window on the door. That wasn't there before. Now, we're going to sell all this stuff to Anna. I'm going to take these mods off of here. So, I may go actually go and turn off the hit squads. Now we have this. This is the thing.
Morning.
Morning. All right. All right. Let's go to Buck's place. I can actually get some water there. We're gonna leave Cass, and then we're gonna head up to Nellis. Hopefully finish up Raoul's companion quest. And we can check and see if the boomers have reconstructed the bomber. I think it's too soon. I think it takes quite a while. At some point, if we go back to Nellis, the cell, the load doors change to a completely different cell. It's supposed to be the hangar. It's actually a different cell. But the bomber's rebuilt. It has the nose art for Pearl painted on it. But I think that happens much, much later. But we'll go check it. But we have to talk to Loyal. Loyal's the last person you have to talk to for Raoul. Okay. Cass. I'm going to let her keep the deputy badge for now.
Let's distribute the weight.
All right, she doesn't have it. I want to take that, though. So we're good. So, Cass, it's been awesome. But I think...
Sure hope you know what you're doing. Mojave's getting tense.
I had some other questions.
Ask him then.
Ask him then. It's time for us to part ways.
What, no music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
Okay, why don't you head back to my place?
All right. Guess Vegas it is.
All right. I've lost Cass's perk. She will continue to just sandbox around here. There's Veronica. There's Boone. Where is Anna? Anna should be upstairs. We'll find Anna. I will sell my wares. There she is. Let me put my barter gear on. We'll get some water, then I'm going to have to take a break. Gary needs water, and I need more coffee. Anna.
Good to see you again, friend.
Let's see. What do you have for sale?
Sure, I might have what you're looking for.
I might have her repair some things, too. We're going to get rid of one of those. The plasma rifle. The mods for the plasma stuff. I should have some more mods here to sell. What do we have? That. Is that really all? Okay. I have the combat armor, though. Those can go... Is that really all I have? Well, that's 500 caps, though. That's not too shabby. I'll get rid of a few of those. I should start using them. Okay. And what does she have for pistol mods? Probably not much. Chinese pistol. I won't be using the Chinese pistol. Absolutely not. Nope. And how about some... I can't believe I got 19,000 caps. That's nuts. 19,000 caps in this economy? I'm going to buy some more 25. I want high explosives. I think high explosive are what I'm going to try and use against the Death Jaws at some point. I don't think I'm going to buy any more. I'll buy that. That's good. How about repair?
Sure, I could fix about
I'm
anything.
not going to buy any more 40mm. I kind of want to use up the 40mm grenades I have, and then switch over to using... I have that 25mm launcher back at the house. You know, I'm just going to get that repaired. Thump Thump needs to be repaired. Pew Pew, we can repair that. And we can get all this shit repaired, because why not? Yeah, why not? She's got 100 repair skill, might as well do it all. I'm not going to do the backpack, though.
Thanks for stopping by.
Right.
See you around.
See you around, Anna. Alright. Actually, what's my repair? Can I repair this with, Oh, yeah. We'll do that with the gecko hide. Alright. And I think we're good to go. Alright, let's get water. This place is great for keeping the followers. It's so freaking big. And they can sandbox around and do their thing. Alright, alright, let's grab a bit of food here. You know, I'm going to have some of this. Willow's Brahmin on guard. Delicious. And mole rat steak. Oh, still hungry. Oh boy. Alright. Iguana on a stick. What does that do? Alright, and get some water. And we're good. We're good. I'm kind of needing some sleep, but that's fine. I think maybe we'll sleep up at Nellis when we get up there. We'll sleep in the Kwanzaa hut one more time. Gary is going to take a break.
Too much?
Yes, you are,
I'll get carried
Veronica.
away.
Yes, it's fine.
No, Veronica. I like you just the way you are.
Gary!
Yes, Gary's feeling left out of that entire conversation. So, quick break. We'll be back momentarily. Grab what you gotta grab. Do what you gotta do. We'll be back here mere minutes with more Gary.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Yay! You're back!
Gary! 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 Ha ha! Gary!
Damn right, Gary. Gary. Thanks for sticking around,
What's up?
everyone. What's up? Arcade says. Thank you very much for sticking around, everybody. Thought I was getting pushed there, but apparently not. All right. we are on our way. I think what we'll do is we are here at Buck's Place on the north end of the map. We're going to head over to... Do I want to do this? Is it on the way? Yeah, Riddler's Toys and Games. I want to head back up to Nellis. To the Nellis Hangars. We have to go back and talk to Loyal. That will be the last part of Raoul's companion quest, which, oddly enough, it's a hidden quest, but it's actually called... The name of his quest is Old School Ghoul, I believe. I think that's what it's called. But it's an unmarked quest in the game. You never actually get it. Riddler's Toys and Games. That is a AWAP cell. It's full of raiders and mines. What could possibly go wrong if we go to Riddler's Toys and Games? So let's go to Riddler's Toys and Games and see what happens. So I did disable the hit squads in the the INI file for Living Desert. I don't know if that's going to be an immediate change, if it's even going to work mid-game. I'm not really sure. I've never disabled them. I've always had them enabled.
That Brian played the guitar? Because Madame Zelda once told us that Bethy would marry a guitar player.
Wow, that's amazing, Willow. I did not know that. So I did turn off the hit squad option in Living Desert. We'll see if they keep showing up or not. And I definitely don't want them showing up in my damn house. That's, how about no?
Gary!
Damn right. I'm pretty sure that if you play without it enabled, I don't think Harry makes his change over here because... Fuck, is that... Yeah, there they are. God damn it. Alright, so maybe it's not an immediate thing. I don't know. Mercenary techie. Oh, fuck, you're shooting at me. Bam! Alright. Well, maybe... Either it's not working or it's not immediate. Mercenary Bonebreaker. Metal armor reinforced. Oh, Jesus. All this stuff I could sell, but it's so freaking heavy. I think I want to go back to Anna and sell this shit. I think I do. I think we need to go back. These are the guys that showed up in my house. So, it's possible that the game had already generated them. An automatic rifle, oh boy. The game had already generated them. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would like them to not... I would like them to go away, please. Next... Vungraph and Vengraph. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to give Eddie some of this shit to carry. I think I'm going to go back down to... Because Harry Van Graff has no money. Oh, and he can't carry anymore. Alright. Raoul. I think we're going to go back to Anna.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. A decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you.
Okay.
Really. Hey, don't worry about it, boss. The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you. Really.
That's awesome. I guess Willow's got to carry the rest of this then.
Whew, it's hot.
I like having them because it's good loot to sell, but...
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
If they're going to spawn in my house, that's a big no. So recon armor... Okay, I didn't realize recon armor weighed that much. Alright. Huh. Everybody's loaded to the gills here. Even JT. Alright, you know what? Look at all the corpses. I can at least sell something to him. We're gonna go back to Anna. And we'll sell the rest of this shit.
Have you seen that? Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Here's what I got.
He should be able to... Oh, maybe he won't. Maybe he won't. Recon armor. Oh, yeah. I get 12 caps for that. We'll get rid of the combat helmet. Because why not? We don't need it. Laser pistol, varmint rifle, goodbye. Bladed gauntlet, goodbye. Goodbye.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Yes, a very... what the hell one of the brains from World War Blue says? Yes, a very goodbye. Alright, let's drop a save. So my... If disabling the hit squads actually works, my guess is the game had generated them already. I just hadn't placed them. But we'll see how it works. Well, that's a lot of shit to sell. We're going to go get rid of all this, because Anna should be flush with caps. She has a pretty good inventory, pretty good supply of caps to sell stuff with. That's what I really think about the Bison Steve mod, is not only do you get a really cool house, but you get a good vendor with 100 repair skill on this side of the map. It's pretty awesome. Nugget, thank you very much for the clip. Appreciate it. Thanks for that. All right, I just gotta find her and get everybody's stuff out before they wandering around here.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Yeah, I want to get rid of that too. So I'm not going to use recon armor. Let's keep one of those. And that's good. He's got those frickin' missiles. And Willow's being helpful again. That's always great to see. Helpful Willow. So anything I'm not going to actually use, we're going to get rid of. Oh, fuck, he's got 107 flamer fuel. We got to put those in the truck at some point.
What's up?
Give me all the things.
Fine. I won't touch
that
it.
I gave you.
I promise.
Oh, fuck, you got a missile launcher, too. Oh, shit. Alright. If you didn't have that missile launcher, she'd be in good shape. Oh, she stopped sweeping. Oh, there she goes. In JT... we don't need all of this. I'm going to sell one of those. I don't know that I even need the Legion armor anymore. Alright, Anna, where are you? There she is. Oh, nice. She's right here.
Hello, friend. Something on your mind?
I'm not going to bother with the barter gear.
Sure, I might have what you're looking for.
Yeah, she's got over 6,000 caps. She's pretty flush. I probably could have taken the mod off of that, but that's fine. Laser rifle. Plasma rifle. Goodbye. Metal... Oh, I picked up metal armor. Alright. Well, that's good. Let's see. Alrighty. Take that. I'm gonna hang on to those. I may end up breaking those or converting those over to energy cells at some point. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I'm still a little bit heavy, but that's fine. I'll be better after I give Eddie all of these. And those. Alright. Now I think we're ready to go. Let's try this again, shall we? Sure, the NCR shows up now after the bad guys are all blowed to pieces. What the hell were you guys doing before? When I was being attacked. Where is that place? It is right. Okay, I don't need to set a map marker. It's just past the Vegas Clinic. I was just about to hit auto walk and drink my water too when they showed up. I saw the guys in the recons and I was like, oh Christ, there's another freaking hit squad. I saw the recon armor. It was the same guys that were in my house, that were at the hideout. That's one of the The Von Graff thugs. I think that is so funny. Carry on. Yeah. This is the Silver Rush, everybody. It's the Silver Rush. What do you mean? We've always been the Silver Rush. We've always been here. What are you talking about? We gotta go over here.
I'm sneaking up behind a gecko, right? And I'm about to break cover. When suddenly a Deathclaw runs up and grabs it. I swear, I peed my pants.
Really? Oh, that reminds me. We don't want that. How much gecko meat do I have? I have 3 gecko meat. You know what? I'm going to actually have her cook that gecko meat.
Do you need something?
Yeah, before I forget, could you do something for me?
Sure.
Would you mind cooking something for me?
Let's do it. You have what you need, right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. I just need a minute to get my stuff together. Hold on.
The Silver Ruche, yes. Well, what's her name? Jane? The Securitron at the Lucky 38? She calls the Ultra Lux. She calls it the Ultra Lux. So we have the Ultra Lux and the Silver Ruche. It works. It perfectly works. So I'm having her cook the gecko meat. We do have a quest for her. A challenge, rather, to give her 100 pieces of gecko meat, but I need the food. And I do not have the 100 survival skill for that. I will never get that. So she can cook that. I'm gonna have her make a desert salad too, because I don't have the skills for that. So yes, the Ultra Lux and the Silver Ruche. Required stops for every visit to Vegas. Yes, not to be forgotten. Don't forget about Dragon's Search. Or the Temple of Murdia. Those are also places when you're visiting Tamriel. Make sure you go to Dragon's Search and the Temple of Murdia. Absolutely. I think it's over there. What's over here that I haven't gotten the marker? Do we for the mole rat farm? Did I not get the map marker for this? Yeah, they're going to turn hostile on the cow. Boom. I have no idea what this location was supposed to be. If it was just... This location is an absolute mystery to me. Why is this here? And why do my followers always turn hostile against the Brahmin? And why are there dead mole rats at the Mole Rat Ranch? It's not like you can do anything here. So I don't know if it just wasn't developed into something. I have no idea. Let's see where to do that. Alright. Alright, the toy store should be over here. It is loaded with raiders and mines. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna switch over to Maria. Maria with the hollow points. I really need to get more. I need to get more 9-volt hollow point or 9mm. Part of the southern gate gain was supposed to be there. Oh, okay. How you doing, Harry? Yeah, I never looked in to see what the history of that location was. It just seems very, very incomplete. I don't think I can actually... Oh, I can? Okay. Alright. We'll take another party hat, sure. Why not? That's one of those places I keep waiting for Triangle City to do a video on it. And I never see them. Oh! I think that's what got me the last time I was in here. Oh, I hear the fiends. I keep waiting. What? Do we want to take this over to Scribe Yearling? I don't think so. We don't need pencils for Willow. So we're good there. But I've never seen that actually mentioned anywhere. That location. Alright. Did that save? I hear them talking about wanting chems. Just make sure that this shows up as saved. Yep, there we go.
What the fuck are you looking at?
What the fuck are you looking at? Damn right.
We'll keep moving.
Are the cops going to keep selling this shit?
Baseball cap. I don't think so. The Fiendish Fiends. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Who did that? Okay, I'm kind of crippled here. I am kind of crippled. I'm gonna take some Hail Hydra.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your shakes.
Yeah. Time for more fighting.
Yeah, let's heal up here. I don't know who hit the bomb, the trap or whatever. That that hurt. That definitely hurt.
I'm gonna eat your
switch over to the shotgun. When they find me, they're gonna eat my spleen. They're gonna eat my spleen when they find me. They said so. Okay, you had a plasma rifle. Multiplas. Oh, Lilu Dallas Multiplas. Lilu Dallas Multiplas. Lever action shotgun. You didn't even get a shot off. Look, I used to be a fiend like you till I ended up with a single shotgun in the back. Look at that. Impaled by your own weapon. Or, I'm sorry, varmint rifle. It's a varmint rifle. Let me get the Hydra wear off. So did that actually... What do we got here? We're good. Oh, we're good. We're in good shape. It's fine. Gary's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Okay. Do I curate my own mod list? Yes, I do. I make my own mods as well. I make a lot of my own mods. And I patch everything, and I do conflict resolution and X-edit, and make patches. Ooh, I got some JHP, which I'll never use. I don't have a 10mm gun. I need to use those. Let's see. Well, if you do !mods, that'll give you a link to my mod list. A Google Doc with all the mods I'm using. Let's see. And I'll take all that shit, sure. And I post all my mod lists for whatever game I'm streaming. Those are all in the Discord. I have a whole channel for nothing but my mod lists. I can't get that. I won't take that Wonder Glue, though. That was a hard lock, but nope, that's empty. All right, Raul.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
How about you take some of the things that I won't be using? There we go. I got the yeah, I got the recon variant. We're good. I think there might be another one or two upstairs. We gotta go back up the other way. Oh, need that. Where are the stairs? Quit fapping. Whoever's fapping, stop it. Or did we get the ones upstairs? I don't even know. Actually, this is a cell here. This is another, Oh, I thought one of these cells has a room is actually a cell. Oh, okay, no. One of these AWOP cells, I don't think it's one we've been in yet. There's a room that's a separate cell that has a raider in it. I thought it was this one. Obviously, it's not. How'd you get blowed up? Who came up here and killed you? Was that one of my... I'm not going to take all this stuff. Actually, the scope 44? I'll take that. Or was it you that had the scope 44? You had the scope 44. We'll take that. Yeah, see, now I'm only getting 4 XP for opening that, picking that lock. That's more in line with what I should be getting. Let's see. Okay. Oh, thanks, here. Well, to be clear, it's not a collection. It's not a Nexus collection. If that's what you mean. It is a mod list of I put everything together. But if you want to use my list, then you have to download and install everything. So, you said collection. I just want to make sure that it's not a Nexus collection. If that's what you think. Just want to make sure you know that. Gotcha. Nah, people say, oh, I want to use your your mod list, and they think it's like a Wabbajack link. It's like, no. Oh, that's the safe I can't open. Never mind. Yeah, the words get tossed around. Oh, coffee mug for Muggy. You know what? I'm gonna start collecting coffee mugs for Muggy. I think the time has come that we get coffee mugs for Muggy.
Is the new subject mugs?
It is. The new subject is always mugs.
Mugs. Muggy mugs. God, why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
Yes. We don't need that. Okay. Now I'm going to start taking every fucking mug I see. I can't do that. I do want to have a good dozen or so to take with us. Because before you know it, we'll be off to the big mountain. I got to get the sink done first, though. I got to get my sink mod done. Which I'm getting pretty close to. I really only need to finish up cluttering up the kitchen. And then, of course, the testing. We're done. I don't think I have to sneak anymore. I think we're done. So once the sink is done, I'll be pretty happy. Where's the fucking door to get out of here? I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the toy store. Dan the Geeks on it. Yeah, well, I do have a mod that I'm using. That's one of mine. That's actually in the same location, so you won't want to use that. My Bonnie Spring. Oh shit. My Bonnie Springs bunker mod is literally in the same exact location as Underground Hideout. I'm not using that for the first time since I can remember, because it doesn't work well with TTW. It needs some work. There's some incompatibilities with TTW that need to be patched, and I didn't feel like doing that, so I just made a little bunker mod that goes there. Yeah. If you want to use TTW, I wouldn't recommend using Underground Hideout. Oh shit! Who's? Okay, I want to make sure that that's not fiends over there. There shouldn't be fiends over there. Alright, Nellis. We're going to Nellis, baby. We're going to go up to the house. We'll sleep overnight in the Quonset hut, and we'll go talk to Loyal. I'm getting tired. Almost 5 hours. I think we'll talk to Loyal, and then we'll head back to the house, and I'll probably wrap up there. A Tabitha plushie? Oh my. What if you could use like the teddy bear mesh? Modify it or just retexture it with Tabitha. I think her sunglasses should be wearable. That should be a mod. You can wear the heart sunglasses that Tabitha has. You need to be able to wear those. That could be like give you a charisma or barter speech buff. A real life plushie. Oh yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah, that's always a sign of a good video game is the quality of the plushies.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Alright, I don't think I need the... Let's turn these off. Alright, my little house is over this way. Yeah, this game has no plushies, so it's a terrible video game. If this game had plushies, it'd be much better. Okay. I'm gonna save. And where's Eddie? Who's fapping? God damn it, is that you, JT? Why does this do that? Alright, let's see if we can sleep. Let's sleep for 8 hours. Actually, what time? We'll sleep for 10 hours. Loyal should be up by then. And see if the Goon Squad shows up. Oh, look at this. Lucky Casino loot notice. You've earned 2,200 caps from the casino. Return to the safe and enjoy your reward. Nice. What is fucking doing that? Alright. Gecko steak. Grilled mantis. Ant bits. I am no longer hungry. And I'm finally well rested in my own bed. Alright. I think I'm okay with the radiation. I don't need to hit the infirmary. Willow, was that you? I don't know what is fucking doing that. Alright. The hangar. The Loyal should be in here. So they don't have the bomber set up yet. It's probably too soon. So we've already done all the boomer stuff, right? We've already got Jack set. The only thing we haven't done is the quest to go to Helios 1, which we're not going to do. So I'm hoping that after I talk to Loyal, I don't think I really have anything left to say. Hey!
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Bye.
Bye. So if I leave, I think Raoul may talk to me, and we won't have Cass in the way. Let's see what happens.
That's a good thing.
There we go. So the last time we couldn't see Raoul at all, and now we're up close and personal. What are you talking about, Raoul?
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Gary!
Yeah, at least he knew when to step back and take it easy. A lot of people don't. I suppose if you're happy with that kind of life, it's not so bad. Nope. Loyal's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe, and I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind, Raoul?
Old history, boss. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel. And I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things? Like, you mean like the magazine?
Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, The only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
So why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want. But it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened with her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
The Dirty Dave 6. But they didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How'd you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
So what happened then?
Huh? Gary?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Doubts about what?
Gary?
About whether I'm really too old to keep living the life of a gunslinger after all. And after seeing what you go through, boss, I think I am. From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
Oh. I don't have the speech, and I could not get the speech. Oh, wow. All right, so I'm not going to... All right. If that's what you do, Raul, I won't stop you.
Thanks, boss. I'd hate to think I was disappointing you with my life-altering decision.
Raul's giving you the full maintenance perk. This replaces the regular maintenance perk. Aw. Last time I was able to get him to,
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
That's the first time in a while I haven't been able to get him to, go back to the gunslinging ways, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't want a quick save. I don't quick save. Let's see. We want this. Full save. Big boy save. So, yeah, I wonder where I screwed up.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war.
We can go take a look at it if you want.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Alright, that's... I was hoping to get him into his, gunslinger outfit. That makes me sad. I did all the dialogue I remember doing the last time. Oh, but you know what? This is fine, because the last time, in the Harkness playthrough, we got him in the gunslinger outfit. We got him to go back to his guns, and I haven't done this way in a long time. So I want to do... This is good to do something different. Full maintenance. Well, Raoul is a companion. Condition of weapons and armor decay 75% slower. Actually, I think for this character, for this build, this is much better. Much better. It was rough repairing stuff early on. And what's my repair skill is now only 52? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it much over 55 until I put another point into intelligence. So that's fine. I'm okay with that. That is very good. We're going to be traveling Raoul for the next few streams anyway, as far as I can tell. Well, that's Raoul's quest. We did it. So I'm not going to go bother and talk to Ambassador Crocker right now. So this one we're going to wait on. We have to go up. I think when we go up to Jacobstown, probably next couple of streams, we'll do that. We'll finish that up. I'm not going to do this tonight. Maybe we should do this soon, get it out of the way. Go to Vault 22. But I think right now, it's going for 5 hours. I think I'm going to head back to the Gunrunners, take the truck and go home. Because I'm getting hungry. And I got pizza I got to go warm up. I want pizza. Pizza's good. So we'll go get the truck and we'll go back to Boulder City. I must have picked the wrong dialogue choice at some point along the line with him. I don't remember. I thought I did everything right, but there's no. Could I have gotten that? Let me think here. Yeah, I could have never passed the speech check, even with chems and clothing. Oh no! Wait a minute. Let me take this back. Smooth Talker hat and Benny suit brings my speech up to no. It was like 65. I would have needed 20. I never would have gotten it. Never would have gotten it. That's fine. Is he cross-eyed or something? You mean Raoul? Or something? He's not cross-eyed. So the answer would be or something. You got everybody? We got everybody. But I'm okay with it. That perk is actually better for me. So where are we now? Level 22. We just hit that. That's fine. And I don't think there's a whole lot more for AWOP to do either. Maybe a handful of cells? I know there's some cells in North Vegas to do. There's like a retirement home. There's... Not a retirement, like a convalescent home. And there's apartments. I think that's pretty much it. I think we've done all the other... A World of Less Pain cells. I'm probably going to take Explorer at some point and then start going around to all these locations. I want to hit every location this game. Last time we didn't do that. I want to get to every location this time. Because there's places on this map I haven't been to in years. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the prickly pear. Caps do I have? I have 18,000 caps. You know what? Let's go to Dr. Usanagi and get that charisma implant. I'm going to do that. Charisma. So then I can take Animal Friend at some point. Let's do that. I have the caps. We're right here. Let's go say hi to Dr. Usanagi.
Hey.
Hey.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy a plant. I love it with the dumb dial. The first time you talk to her, you talk to her about plants. I want to buy a plant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Let's see. Can you... Got anything to make people like me better? Now, how could people not like Gary?
Gary!
Yeah.
Gary!
How could people not like Gary?
The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 caps.
All right, let's do it.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Gary!
What was that, Willow? What was that all about? Alright, so we're now down to 14,000 caps. And we got Charisma 6.
Gary!
And yeah, Willow's just having a quick snack there. Alright. Off we go. That was a quick 4,000 caps.
Gary! Gary! Gary!
Okay, truck, then home. And then pizza. We did a lot today. We did everything I wanted to do. We got Raoul's quest done. And, I'll have to figure out what we're going to do next time. I kind of want to do some side quests and stuff before I do more main quest.
Things are getting stranger every day.
They are. Things are getting stranger every day. Because once we start DLC, I kind of think I might want to focus on those. Eddie has flamer fuel. Let's get the flamer fuel from him. And I don't know what the hell is doing that. It's fucking annoying, though. Flamer fuel. GPS. Let's go home to Boulder City. Whiskey's asking about if Raul's eyes were crossed. I was watching a streamer a couple nights ago play New Vegas. I don't know what they were, where they got their game, what they did to their game. But Cheyenne, Sonia Smiles' dog, that looks just like JT, had the bug where the eyes are outside and sideways, where the eyes were literally vertical outside the head. I'm like, that is nothing you should be seeing in this game in 2022. I don't know what this person did to their game, but they were like, oh, look at the dog's eyes. Like, how do you fuck up your game like that in this day and age? I have no idea where they got their game from. If it was, maybe it was the Xbox Store version. I have no idea. But it's like, how does that bug happen in this day and age with all the fixes? All the enhancements, all the engine level fixes. I just... Secret Fapper in the team. I don't know who it is, Sundog, but... I don't want to shame anybody, but... It's kind of annoying. Alright, I'll have to come back later. They're just going to wander up here. That's what they do with the Chill Companion mod. They'll come down eventually. I am going to go dump all my stuff. Eddie and JT here. Let me do this. Let's get all the things from Eddie. What I want to get, like all the. It's got a lot of ammunition. Let's get all the ammo. The 9mm, you can keep that. That stuff, I'm going to get rid of that and those, and that's good. Eddie's good there. JT. Let's get rid of. I don't think I want to keep rid of those. That's good. I don't know if I still need the Khan armor or the Legion armor. We're gonna have him hang on to this. Troublemaker, what is that? Explosives and lockpick. The only reason I would need this is for the 10 explosives. I'm gonna have him hang on to that. Because I've got a utility suit. I gotta vote. Was a Vault utility suit. Vault 3 utility suit. We gotta go vault crawling again, too. Get more vault suits for Sarah. Sarah Weintraub. Alright, so let's sort all the things. Weapon mods. And I will go through and do more re-equipping and everything before the next stream. I'll go clean everybody's inventory. There. And all the chems go there. And all the ammunition goes in those boxes there. So there's where's so I might switch over to the 25mm grenade launcher for next time. I got mods for it. We got 60 high explosive rounds. We got one more plasma. So maybe we'll switch over to that next time. All my workbench supplies, all my weapon mods that I have weapon mods to sell too, and weapon repair kits. We got a lot of weapon repair kits. We're good, but I think that's gonna wrap it up for me tonight. Yes. Hey James, been a while since you hit New Vegas, but there used to be dedicated fix for eyes and roll in on if it. Yeah, Yup would have fixed that a long time ago. That's why I don't know what this person was playing. Maybe they were using an unmodded game, and for whatever reason it was still doing the eye thing. But even if you just bought the game from Steam or GOG and didn't use Yup, you shouldn't have that. You should not have that at all. So. Cyberpunk 1.6 update. Never. That's the first I heard it. I knew that they were working on additional content, like a DLC. That's first I heard of the patch coming. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. If you have a link to a good source, Necri, drop it in the Cyberpunk channel. I'll go check it out. But I knew that the DLC was, quote, real soon now. Maybe that's it. That would be cool. Yeah, I'd like to check that out. That'd be fun to have in the game. But that's going to do it for Gary tonight. Yeah.
Gary.
All right, so, yep, that is, we're going to make a big boy save here. We did a lot. We got a good 5 hours of the New Vegases. And it's time for me to go have some pizza.